Do, merry do, my hearties. I've returned. I've just had a nice cup of tea. And what better way to get yourself steady for another delve into the mysterious realms of Lodoss, which is where we're going. I see the Hydralian brigands are already with us. This is good. And well met. Ah, so romantic. So it is. So it is. Yes. Yes, the romantic well. Or Roman. Roman, the Japanese like to use the word Roman for their high fantasy stuff. When's Teedlet? Great question. I don't know. Does she bring the tea, or was Teedlet ever in like a maid costume at some point? I wouldn't put it past him. I think that's a non-zero chance that happened at some point, and that it was canon. It's a mystery. Nonetheless, we're going to play it this day. We're going to play once more the Super Nintendo version. I hope you're all doing well. We will be resuming what was going on. We were Carla, weren't we? I think we're still in the tutorial, actually. We were Carla. And our friend Swan is in great peril because she was keeping tabs on the Demon Lord, and she seems to have run afoul of him. And the mystic, what was his name, that mystic? I don't remember his name. I think Carla might just be the tutorial, because in the interim, I have looked, Wart, that's it. He showed us a vision of what was going on, and he knew not to fight us, because if he kills us, we take his body. He knew the lore of Carla. Carla being an enchanted circlet, right? Which I think has like the soul of a sorceress of Eld in it, who possesses people. So we might well be the last boss of the game at this point in the game. Krakow, any second now. There we are. Good. Here we are. I've got it nice and paused here. Now, I suspect it's the tutorial, because like the Grandmaster of such matters, I have had a flip through of the manual for this game. Now, it's in Japanese, so I can't read more than like 1% of it. Whoops, I'm trying to find it in here, hang on. But I thought we could have a flip through together, because I noticed something really interesting. Oh, maybe it's not here. Maybe it isn't here. I typed Lodoss into the thing and I found some pictures of Deedlit and Pirites and, the elf girl pictures. The important ones. Look, set that aside. Let me find that manual. Here it is. I don't know if there's an English version of this. My cursory swish through the realm did not turn up such a thing. But I thought we'd have a quick look through. Right here, look at this. The SNES manual. It's 2 pages at once, this one. There we are. Let me just move my chat window over there, just so that I can see it. I know sometimes I don't catch all the chats, but that's all right. There is some art in here that I think is great. Speaking Beast, the Cosmic Chord. Thank you. There's Carla. Right, there's Carla. I better go past the cover art here because we don't want to spoil anything secretly. Full Torch. Oh no, Full Torch is noticed. Now, there's one particular piece of art in here that I wouldn't mind a larger version of, but the devil if I know how to find it. Don't know who the artist is or anything. Here's the game manual. We're mainly looking at the pictures here. The opening story. Well, we get all this from the intro video, don't we? Right. Well, not the anime intro video, which is in my regard, in whatever category is just below the top level of animated intros for shows. Pretty damn good, actually. But not perfect. But its flaws actually reflect the show itself. The flaws of the show are also the flaws in the intro. We'll talk about that sometime, Here's like character profiles, right? Here's look at Knight Carla, who we play as for like a few minutes. We play as Knight Carla for a couple of minutes. There, it looks great. This artwork is fantastic. This is Fan no Show. The Knight Fan and his Birdo down here. Look at Build. Look at him. With all of his smouldering menace. Although he has like this kindly, sort of handsome face, but the dragon looms behind him. There's good artwork, man. Now here we are. Here, this is the art that I liked. I thought this is great. This is not one of the usual artists who go for the full, like, this style. This is an artist's own style. There's Deedlit in the background, her hair whipping around. Just a hint of her trademark mantle, you know, with the cloak. There's Deedlit. There's Pan. There's Deedlit. Pan. Wakaki Hokensha. I think if I read that right. I think that means like young warrior. I don't know if it means warrior or whatever. Deedrito. High Elfu no Shoujo. It just says High Elf Girl. That's her grand title. It's just High Elf Girl. No special attributes listed. They reveal themselves. One thing about this is that, like, shoes are at the lowest level of technology in this world. Because look at poor Deedlit here in her bag shoes. Everyone's just got bags. I noticed this when I was watching the show, and I was like, what is this? Everyone just wears bags on their feet. Look at this. The dwarf, just bags, really. Like, there's a hint that they're fur, but they're just foot bags. It's a big problem. There's Eto, the priest. Nobody except Pan and Deedle. These characters, they have their moments, but they don't get a lot. They get very little. They could have, in fact, I'd wager they do have souls. But you don't see them. There, Lion. Look at Woodchuck's bag shoes here. It's very mysterious. Like, it's a low grade of shoe that everyone seems to have. Some have more fitting bags. Others have, like, these loose bags. I guess it's just how it is in these lands. Here's the island of Lodoss.
I choose the axe.
I choose the axe also, Greedon. 24 months of power. The Cobliclism, yeah, since the Cobliclism. Yeah, it's like, what's your man who can't draw feet? The Liefeld. That's his name. It's like someone's like just goes to pieces when they've got to draw shoes. They're like, and I just draw a bag. Good enough. Woodchuck was a great character. I really liked Woodchuck. There's Shuhai, I think. Liefeld. I don't mind. I think a lot of the Liefeld criticism during the high era of sandbagging Liefeld was turned up a bit. Like, he's no great artist, but some of those panels that people made a big deal out of weren't that bad. Anyway, here's the island. I don't know where we are geographically. Like, we were on the inner... Were we over here? Runoana? I don't know. Were we on this thing? And then we went this way. We went over... We took the old man's fishing boat when he wasn't looking. And we went over the sea. Where does Wart live? Like, I'm not sure where it was. Oh, well, the real problem is I don't remember the name of it. So I can't, like, here's Dragon Eye, so I can't read it. You know? Oroido. All these things. Canon down here, look at this. Here's the sea beasts that you traditionally draw in maps when you don't know what's over there. The Chaos Beasts. Now we're getting into practical stuff. Okay. This is fully practical stuff. I think, look at the number of saves we've got here. They filled it up. This is all Carla saves. And there's like other character names here that are like too small in the text for me to see properly. So at some point we're not going to be Carla. And I can confirm this because there's screenshots about to happen. Where I learned something of note. Just down here. Yeah, look, here's Pan. Here's the party all together, like the canon party, so we're going to have them. I think I spent 4 hours in the tutorial last time. Or 3 hours and 20-something minutes. Here's the full party all together. All 6 of them. These turns are going to take some time to go through. Right? We'll be pocketing chiefs left and right. This is all the lore. Yeah, checkmate, man. Now, up here somewhere is where I learned an important bit of knowledge. Okay, here's all the items, right? All the icons and what they mean. That's okay. Oh, this is a spiritual barrier, by the way. This thing that looks like a sound icon to modernize is spiritual barrier. Must make you immune to magic or resistant to magic, or maybe... Yeah, I believe Carla's the tutorial. Here, look at this. Look at this. Here we see Yi Warrior Pan seeming to knock one man into the chief, who then gets pocketed. I think you can domino chiefs. I'm pretty sure I was in scenarios where that could have happened as Carla, but maybe you need to be a mightier warrior. It might be a special move where you can domino minions into chiefs and then knock them back. Like, I don't know if that's true, but it looks like what's going on here. I don't know exactly, because these are different groups, right? But this looks like dominoing a chief to me. It might be. It might just be a warrior move. I'm keen to try it out. Here's the dungeon map and everything. Now, this instruction manual, very helpfully, although not fully helpfully because we can't really read it, has full lists of every item and every magic spell in the game and what they do and what classes. Here's the lists of classes. Warrior, Knight, Ghost, Phantom, Haunt, Spirit, and... I don't know. What are these? Oh, Shaman. That'd be Shaman, that'd be Priest. What's H? I don't know. I've forgotten what H is in Lodoss class lore. I think it's Warrior, Knight. What's G? I don't know. It's a mystery. Oh, here we go. Naito, Warrior, Priesto, Shaman, Sorcerer, Scouto. Maybe that's not classes. Maybe that's, the pervert class, the ecchi class. Who knows? Oh, here's the races as well. They get a big paragraph. Ningen, that's humans. Erufu. Dark Erufu. Oh, they get a slightly lesser paragraph. They'd be seething and bloody in Nagaroth about this. They get like 2 or 3 lines less than the regular elf. Dwarf, who gets a big paragraph because it was crafted in the ancient age. And that's it. That's it. That's all the classes, eh? Knight, warrior, priest, shaman, sorcerer, and scout. I wonder what shaman's all about then. Priest and sorcerer is what you would expect, but shaman's a little bit of a wild card in this setting and game. Look at this nice artwork as well. There must be many hitherto unknown like art books and collections and things of Lodoss War that I just haven't seen and have no access to. Shaman is what Swan is, yeah, but we didn't get to play with Swan, so we don't know what she does exactly. So, yeah, it would be a variant priest sort of thing. It was a D&D. Like, there's some editions of D&D have a shaman class for monsters. I think 3rd edition went whole hog into that. So... yeah, so these look nice. Here's the RPG books. Is a little advert for them, and this is the last page. So that's our little scout through. A little scout through the instruction book, which no doubt it piles the spoilers on because it probably assumes that you've been into Lodoss War since its inception. Right, there we are. This isn't great graphic design though. This green surrounding the... I don't like it. It doesn't look good, man. It does no favors to the image. There's the beautiful mural in the background of this where the opening story is. And by the mural, I mean the one that's in the background of my screen here with the dragons confronting in the battlefield and all that sort of thing. Stoked!
With my spear!
Hail! 20 months of power. Thank you. Things farewell. Farewell, I've just had a nice cup of tea and we're about to resume our journey as Carla. Let's do it straight off. Manual, step back. Krakow. I'm gonna see if I can domino some chiefs into each other. I don't know. So, I think we're about to go into a cutscene here, actually. Because I don't know what to do next exactly, but I think a cutscene's gonna break out. Oh, Kaduko. Let's see what happens. Those campaigns must have sucked. The Dragonlance campaigns. Well, they weren't. They wouldn't really have sucked. Because they were modules first. It's not like campaigns that were played. They were published modules first. Heavily play-tested ones. Oh, should we have the whole intro? It's kind of a little bit long. The Accursed Island. Yeah, the Lodoss anime was pretty good. I'll skip it. We're going to continue. This is the moment of truth. Ah, good. Look, Carla, level 79. We're gathering power at a hideous rate. We're only 3 hours and 14 minutes in. Or 3 minutes and 14 seconds. In Lodoss time. Alright. The OVA... Okay, what's Heroic Knight? Is that the 20-something episode series? Because I haven't seen that. If that's what we're talking about. Lion and I watched the shorter OVA series. And we were planning to watch the other thing, but we haven't gotten to it yet. I have it to hand for when the time appears. Carla, loading your game. Here we go. Press A to proceed. Oh, here we are. We're in the body of a priest. That's right. The Archbishop. Let's see what happens. Oh, we have a run button as well, which is of great assistance to us. So here's Wart's Tower, which he's just sealed against us, I think, because... Well, what happened in here? Oh, he vanished. Look at the disarray this place is in now. It's a complete mess. I don't know that there's anything we can do here. None of this is of any interest to Carla. What was Carla's overarching mission? She was like... She said something like she exists to preserve the balance on Lodoss, which is an incorrect use of the alignment neutral, in my opinion, by the way. The old adage where you have to help the losing side and make sure that neither side wins and therefore preserve a state of conflict is actually chaotic. It's a chaotic move. It's not neutral. Right? It's not neutral. That's chaotic. Oh, instant battle. Now, I'm not sure what we're up to here. Alright? Where to go next is a mystery. So we're going to have a wander and see what happens to us. Archbishop Carla here. What should we do? A little bit of magic? A little bit of... No, let's get into fisticuffs with this wyvern. Or maybe we can do a little bit of magic. The numb cloud has been our chief move. Like it puts things to sleep. Yeah, like that. And then we can push them into the pocket up at the chief position of the thing. Now stay like that. Stay like that. And I think Carla should do the pushing as well. Like that. Checkmate. In this game, enemy groups come with a leader. And if you defeat the leader, all the enemy are defeated. And you can instantly defeat the leader if you can push them into that pocket there. You see the hole in the chessboard, so to speak? If they go into that, I think you get extra experience for that as well. And big money. Lion is now level 46. I didn't name that character Lion, by the way. That's its name. Oh, excuse me. Plate mail +2 received. Plate mail +2? Checkmate. Oh, yeah. What do we got? What are we walking around with here? No. Equipment. It's Carla got. Plate mail +1, we can do better. Or can we? I think plate mail +2 might be just not... Ooh. This one is way better. I don't think it's giving me the pluses. Look, this one's only 290. Yeah, that's +2. There we go. Figurative Sweden. Well met. 13 months of power. Greetings and salivation. I'm doing fine. Bit of jazz thrown in. Bit of blues thrown in as well for good measure. I like a bit of variety around here. Now, what about Lion's equipment? Oh, Lion, she's already got plate mail +2. Alright, good enough. Good enough. I don't know how long this game is. I kind of get the sense this is going to be extremely long. So here's the dungeon we came out of. Let's poke around a little bit more, though. I should also check to see if there's anything I should do in town. Oh, it's a Chimera. Let's try the Numb Cloud again. The battles in this are going to be long-winded as well. Just stay there, Lion. Let the bishop advance. Stay. And up. Checkmate. That was the original idea behind the Wednesday stream. We'd play long games over a long period of time, potentially. So I'm going to have to like save these to YouTube or something, because they're just going to vanish in 2 weeks. We need the full set, because you can't have highlights anymore in the traditional fashion. Another Chimera! Let's fight this one. See, all these, I had my book where I wrote down what a lot of these more obscure ones did. I've got it right here. Next to my maps from... Well, did a thing happen on screen because of Bengal? That's good. I don't get to see those, sadly, on the way I've got it set up. Here we are. Bless puts attack up. Sunshine puts defense down. Holy Prayer flees from battle. Omnishield, defense up. It's all the... I don't know how good these are, relatively. Well, there's a limit on highlights. Right? They've put 100 hours of limit. So, like many people, I've kept a few selected streams, but I'll probably... I would like to use the highlight 100 hours as a buffer for these long games, so I can keep them there before having to upload them onto the YouTube, where they'll vanish into obscurity forevermore. Now, Electbind. Did we figure what's Electbind? Look, it's got 25 mana, so it must be pretty good. Oh, yeah. Oh, Electbind. Or maybe it can't move out of that area. Stay. Move back. No, it moves out of that area. What does that mean, Electbind? Maybe it's an area that I can push them into for extra damage. Oh, the Chimera's alive still. After it. Look at the snake tail of the Chimera. Dealt with. See, way less experience for slaying the Chimera. Oh, it's a stationary dot. Well spotted, Zero Sen. Very wise. Alright, so it's a dot zone. So if they're not going to move around, that's a good spell. Let me write this down. Hang on. I've got to get my pencil here. Electbind. Why'd they call it that? Should have called it Zap Field. Okay. Or Stationary Dot. That also would have made sense. Now. Yeah, I'll put them on the normal adventure YouTube channel if I can manage it. Maybe there was something else in town that we should have done. Oh, here we are. Oh, does it show us where we are? Here's the map of Lodoss. Are we in the like hatched area there with the checkerboard pattern around the inland lake? I think that's where we are. Elect mine, maybe. I'm just going to duck back into the tower here for a quick observation of what goes. This is the inn. We've been in there. What do they want to do? Yeah, it's a pretty powerful magic, man. Carla's the mistress of magic, so we're not going to have any struggles magic-wise. Well, maybe long-term. Yo! The tool shop. You call this tools? Exit. I'm pretty sure we have a full suite of all things that we need. Elect bind would be good for them big hordes of goblin. You. Oh, they don't speak to me anymore, the golems. So, there's only 2 buildings here, eh? Oh, behind the tower, what secrets lie here? None. And you can't leave out the top. Okay, well, I guess there's nothing more here. We might have to go back to where we first met Swan. Maybe it's timed. Look at this wyvern. We advance. Magic. Let me try Elect Bind again. Make sure the voltage is in spots it's likely to move into. Oh, Lion is poisoned. Oh, 75 damage, but probably works on me too, eh? I'm not immune. Let's check it out. Let's see if I'm immune to my own sorcery. Foul beast. Oh, I did take damage there. Good. Good. It's a proper tactical question. What else have I got? Oh, Elect Bind. Am I low on magic already? Oh no, it's already in effect. That's why. Disintegrate. Meteor strike. Stronger. If I look at minor heal, how many hit points does Lion have? Plenty. Detoxify. Let's cast that. There, poison wyvern. Let's tempt it to get back into the thing. I don't know if it'll move this way. In fact, it probably won't. Bloody thing. What else have I got? The sunshine was mysterious. Defense down, like... Does it work on even, like, a wyvern? Oh, maybe it doesn't. Defeated the enemy. Only undead. Carla can destroy all undead instantly because she can turn undead. Oh, another beast already. What's the most efficient way to kill this? Probably big magic. Have I got something that can destroy it straight off? Disintegrate probably can. Punish! Holy prayer, major heal. Medium heal. Medium heal. These are all like the holy spells down the bottom here. Holy force. Mana shares, kind of an interesting thing as well. Strongest. No, buff lion. Let's see some sword elf womanship attack up. No further information. Lion has like a special move. I think it's a class-based thing. Actually, I think I noticed this in the manual first time I looked at it. Is every class has got like a maneuver. And I forget, I don't know if I determined the shaman's one, but the warrior one is like, clearly says strikes every adjacent enemy, which is good. That's true power. Meteor strike is like a huge area. Look at this. And you can't put part of the area off the screen. It's like the entire enemy side at the start of the battle is going to get meteored. We're not having any of that. Disintegrate. Let's try it. Look at the mag. Oh, it's just gone. All treasure disintegrated too, maybe. I don't know. Now this looks... No, this doesn't look secrety. We might have to go back through the dungeon. Oh, how many 50 wyverns are we going to have to deal with? Disintegrate. It's the only efficient way. Turn into various types of monster. Lion, that's interesting. Shamans turn into monsters. Exciting. Exciting if true. Normal if not. Now there's a lot of little areas in the dungeon that I didn't even check out. Holy Force, clear mine. Where's Disintegrate? Did I go past it? Maybe I'm being a bit too cowboy with the mana points. Let's fight this one fisticuff-wise. Let's conserve mana, because we've got to go through the dungeon again. That means we're going to turn 50 undead. And Carla's, like, physical attack is awesome at the moment. Oh, Bly, only poison again. What an oath. Defeated. Big gold. Yep, that's traditional disintegrate. No, the poison, the poison. It's not battle only. I think I determined that last time. Let's take an anti-poison. Also known as an antidote. This is interesting, actually. The way it... Like, what's this doing? Is it reordering? Oh. I was sort of thinking maybe it would be a use thing with thing, which could be a little bit of a problem. I guess it's just reordering. Back into the dungeon! Oh, we'll never make it to the dungeon. There's a chimera in the way. Is that thing gonna poison me too? Stay. We'll just physical it down. We'll draw it in. Ha! Like that. Oh, it's alive. Chimeras are a mega threat. Not much experience. Must be a lesser beast. Alright, back in the dungeon. Actually, let me have a quick... Can I get on the beach? I guess I can't get on the beach. That's the exit of the dungeon up there in the top right that you can see. This labyrinth. Alright, see, look, we get isometric labyrinths, which is great. There was some rooms we didn't poke our head into in here. Oh, ghosts. Watch Carla's skill, the special class ability, Exercise. Begone, foul undead. I don't know how this works, though. Like, if you're Carla and you possess a priest, do you get their holy powers? That would imply that they're not, like, granted by the gods. Surely if a priest was possessed, the gods would withdraw. It's a step towards, like, your whole class coming from a gem, like in late-era Final Fantasy games and stuff. I got the warrior gem. I'm a warrior. It's got the skills of a warrior in it. I don't actually have to live the life of a warrior. I like these dungeons. They're a little bland visually, but I like the oh, the blobs. One of these is the chief. The dreaded blob chief. Let's advance on them. Numcloud. Oh, miss. Oh, that's right. Blobs are immune to sleep. Of course they are. What an oath. Stay. Yeah, this is what you want. This is good warrior position here, because she can strike all of them at once. Let's use Let's use... What's... Like, Meteor's too big for this job, and Fireball's a little smaller than I would want. But we'll do it anyway. Alright. She can do her Riot Slash. Look at that, it's so good. Oh, the Chief! This is the Chief Blob here. Miss! Oh. This is a move you can do with warriors. See, they can only attack, like... characters can only attack directly in front, directly behind, left and right. There's no diagonal attacks, normally. But the warrior can Riot Slash and hit on the diagonal, which is really good. Whoa, Riot Slash! Trading rat tails to Bahamut. That's a whole other thing. At least your character was the basic version of the job for a few years. The Bahamut. What an oaf. Yeah, the chessboard, Battlescape. I love it. Oh, good, we get to exercise. Again, we get to see the little angel animation. It was proof of your warrior skill, that rat tail. Bahamut's not going to be impressed if you can't even bring a rat tail in. It's like the minimum requirement. The undead are going to be a problem once we're walking around with no priest, though. As soon as we get out of the tutorial, if that's what this is. Whoa, ghost attack. Exercise. You just tell them to go away. I've forgotten this rat tail business. I played through Final Fantasy 1 on the NES version. I emulated it back in the ancient age. There's Tafufa. Well met. Spirit! It's a great angel sprite, that. Defeated the enemy. Oh, the encounters, they're pretty frequent. Oh, blobs. Oh, this is a chance to push the chief into a... Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, we should have stayed. You can take your turn back, actually. Let's do some magic. Let's fire the meteor and see if it's 30 magic, man. We're being lavish with our magic. Let's see how mighty it is. Pretty good. Does it slay the blobs instantly? Only one! Ah! Imagine being a sorcerer and that's the result. Stay. We'll wait for the moment to strike. Which is now, ha! Now, if we can kill the leader, which I suspect we're about to. Defeated the leader. The other enemies fled. They run away, right? They're without leadership. The guy who was going to pay them is gone. Whatever the reason. They're all gone. I think that's how you run away, is that you move, like, off the board on your side. I had a mysterious, like, loss last time. 1.5 years of power for soup. 18 months of power. You get the axe, Glen Frog Knight. The Grand Masters have dictated your weapon. Nah, not only an axe. An axe is a good and noble weapon. The weapon of the working man. Now, there's items that we can use, because I don't remember the way around here. We've actually got some of those seeing stones, though they're not all accounted for. Here, the Stone of Sight. You can look at the map, right? And you get this nice basic map. So we're down here, and we want to go to that blue square, which will take us upstairs. And then we've got to go on a big adventure back to the way out. Yeah, they've got some instinct. Maybe they can sense when a chief slime has been destroyed. There might be pheromones involved or something. Skill, banish. Ah yes, Joan of Arc Took. One of the great ancestors of Paladin Took, I believe. Long spear, +1. The weapons that each of the classes could use seems to be quite limited. Right, it seems like warriors use two-handed swords, and that might be it. Maybe with shields. Oh, double blob. But only one is the chief. Well, didn't I have a method of holding blobs in place like last time? Let them come in like this. Only one damage. Only single value. If I could just get the order of my characters, like... Ah, never mind. The warrior going first here would be better. Oh, what does it matter? They die instantly. That's the chief blob. Down. I should try fleeing from battle, actually. I should try it out. See if I'm right about moving off the edge of the board. Oh, God. Hope I'm going in the right direction. Oh, death because I ran out of magic juice? Well, I hope not. These we can deal with in a single move. Although, we're running out of magic here. Oh, that's okay. Well, whatever. We're saved in the town. It was not very far back. We did a bit of oafing in the field. That's okay. It's normal. Oh, that's a dead end. Hang on. I've got magic that can just teleport me out of the dungeon, don't I? Like, I don't have to hang out here. We're not getting a big advancement here exactly, are we? I've got teleportation magic. Ah, but will it go back? Oh, it does. I didn't go to the official entrance. It went to the entrance I came in on. I don't know about this. Alright, well. I should go to the inn. Get all my magic back for further adventure. Now I'm going to try running away here. Let's see what happens. This is a wyvern. Don't worry about that. Just going to try moving off the board. Yeah. Yeah, you just move off the board. Makes sense. That means I should put my characters like in the back row so I can save an action here. Does it have to be the leader who flees? Let's have that temporarily. See, here's the party down here, the order. See, there's the 6 positions, and you can change the positions. I'll just put Carla in the back. That's good enough. That's where an archbishop belongs anyway, even though Carla's a bit of a mightier warrior than Lion is. In, master! Thank you. Come again, please. Oh, save our progress. Yeah, of course. The game was saved. Game saved. Game loaded. Alright, let's skedaddle. Let's go, Lion. Carla might be a bit of a coward, actually. I don't know. Oh, escape failed! Lion, you have to do it. Oh, it's encroaching on us. The party fled. Lion and the bishop. Who's that Warhammer 40,000 character that if you kill him, you become him? He's a chaos character. Actually, he might be a fantasy character as well. There might be two. If you kill him and you feel even the slightest bit of accomplishment or pride at your achievement, you become him. Lucius the Eternal. That's it. Good work, everybody. Bolt gun typing game spin-off. Now we're talking. That is of interest. What is it called? Is it based on the typing of the dead? Words of Vengeance. I like that. Tamurkhan has a similar gimmick. Yeah, good work, Lion. It's free, huh? Typing of the Dead is great. I'm not a great typist, so it's very high tension, that game. It's a very high tension atmosphere whenever it's played. Alright, these blobs aren't even worth our time. We turn our back on them. We discommodate the blobs. We're out of here. I had some instant death. I didn't walk off the screen, though. I was just in the lower bottom corner, so maybe if you move down there, you're in trouble. You think I should play some more 40k games? I can if I wish. I wouldn't mind a good solid sit down with Space Hulk, actually. I've got the DOS version working. It was actually a problem with the DOS box I was having. Moopins. Well, look at these spirits. Moopins, if I'm correct. 3-hour typing power, we shall see. Yeah, my blood was up after seeing some Space Marine 2 footage. I don't want to play it, though. My enthusiasm for that lasts as long as till I hear Primaris. It's like Baldur's Gate 3, where occasionally I'll think, oh, I should play it. I'd like to analyze what they did with the system and how they represent the thing. And my enthusiasm for playing Baldur's Gate 3 lasts until I look at it. And then I'm like, nah, I'm out. So I remember what it is, I'm like, I'm out. That's why I played Final Fantasy 13. I was talking to Lion about the battle system, and I like the battle system. But then I think about the rest of the game, and I'm like, Look at these basilisks. We don't need any of them. Basilisks. We've proven our worth against the basilisks. I'll play Space Marine 2 one day. When it's on. Big special. Spirits. I like the first Space Marine. That's funny, because I like the Final Fantasy 13 combat. No, I haven't punched more vampires yet. I'm getting around to it. I tried Evil West on Lion's recommendation. I found I liked it quite immediately. I quite like the setting of Final Fantasy 13, even though it's really only explained in like the data logs and like the journal thing that you unlock. It's pretty interesting. Now I'm going to look at my magic stone here so I can see where I'm even going. Oh, what if I'm wrong and whatever I'm supposed to do is back in Wart's Tower? Now, we're here. And we gotta go over there. Means we've got to kick ourselves out up there. And go, well, this is a long trip. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. What are these basilisks? Well, we're level 79 because we're an ancient sorceress possessing the body of a priest. And we've regained the fullness of our powers and our memory, I think. We're in the tutorial. The gameplay is sort of taking a back step here because we're too powerful for all of this. Maybe one of those dungeons is open on the other island. Remember we used to see the dungeons, but they were closed with great skull doors? See these chests? There's no way to know if I've opened them yet or not. Yeah, we're the witch Carla. Yeah, the full combat experience of Final Fantasy 13, you don't really get it for 50 hours. Game's too long. Oh, this is the wrong way. Game's too long. Oh, those are spirits. I could have exercised them. The basilisks. The escape failed! Protect our bishop friend. These basilisks. The party fled. Whenever I think of Baldur's Gate 3, I just think, because I look at the characters that are in it, and like I've said before, I'm like, I don't want to hang out with these people. I don't want to spend 30 hours with these yahoos. These are the least appealing set of characters in an RPG I've seen in some time. I'm out. That's one of the smaller reasons I'm not interested, though. Like, you know, there's a whole suite. No part of it appeals to me. Because I really like Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 1's got a great set of characters. Quite a lot of them as well. Not all of them are compulsory. You won't get that very often these days. Well, we can, because they put so much work into every character that any of the developers would be completely rankled at the idea of you not having them in the party. They're fully voiced and fully written, and they've got pages and pages and pages of backstory you have to sit through. None of that in Baldur's Gate 1. You get a little bit of character, just enough character so that you understand the character, and then they're in your party, and it's great fun, right? You get to use your imagination. That's out of fashion these days. These days, it's just the developers' imaginations that get to take the stage. You have to sit back and get told. Oh well. No, one of the least appealing characters is unlocked later? Oh well. They're all the least appealing character. They all suck. Alright, now what's going on here? It is horrible wording. I regret having that on the screen. I'm going to have to purge this entire VOD and we'll start again. Let me have a look at my Stone of Sight. Oh, I'm nearly there. Look at that. We just have to go around the corner and through the thing. You know, no problem. Speak no more. I regret raising the spectre of Baldur's Gate 3. lot of replay value in all the characters in Baldur's Gate 1. Like, you can have all the, what if we take this character and this character? You can really think about it and come back and have a new experience. Try out all these things. Now this way. Minsk was cool. And then he was a meme, as they say, right? Now we gotta go in here. This room. Oh. Yeah, I didn't realize it. I thought I'd be coming from the top of the screen. It orients to the way you're going. That's an unusual map move. You can get used to it, though. Alright. Now, for all intents and purposes, we're out of the maze. Oh, that's right. This is the Dwarf Mines. We're all doomed. All those the little bit of voices the characters had really added a lot. Because it wasn't too much. You didn't have to stop and have a whole conversation. There wasn't dialogue trees you had to go through. Ah, well. Your voice is ambrosia. Zahn and Montaron, two of the least popular characters, right? But they're really good. I've forgotten which way I'm going. I have to use some of the Stones of Power again. Gonna have to buy 50 more. Oh, I'm right at the door. I just gotta go around the corner a little bit. Oh, that's like one of the first checks, the assassin at the friendly arm inn. Few are ready for the assassin. That's like where the game just tests you to see if you know what you're up to. Like, it's like, shows you might have to think about the battles a little bit. You can't rely on the brute force all the time. There's going to be challenges. Oh, I don't think they sell coke at the inns around here, man. Here's the dwarf, morning! Ah, the southern dwarves and their doom. They'll never shut up about it, man. They're still banging on about their doom. Get over it. Sign the elves. Yes, I rest my bones here. And I'm going to save in a new slot. Just in case I actually have to be on the other side of the dungeon. Because that was a bit arduous going. I'm going to go into slot 4, actually. Even though it's ill-omened. According to Japanese folklore. You! Infuse weapons? Booby-trapped? Yeah, what fools. The Dwarf Slayers are all about getting a good doom. They're waiting for it. So they moan about it in advance. I haven't seen these before. Have I? Okay. Demons. Can I exorcise demons? Oh, who did I take? I don't know who I took the first time. Oh, maybe you can't exercise the demon. Advance! We're going to get an early swing of the blade. We'll test the metal of these demons. Oh, it's doing stuff! Alright, we're going to have to rely on some magic here, I reckon. Where's my fireball? I should buff Lion, but I don't know. You summon Demons, Wizard. Blown back. These are new. A lot of my favourite characters weren't in it, like the Viking girl and like the thief guy. I can't even remember their name. Who was that? The bard from the first one was keen. He didn't come back. The Baldur's Gate 2 had less characters, and they spent more time writing them, which is a bad trade-off in my opinion. I like the strongly defined characters of the first game that don't have reams and reams of dialogue, and they shoehorned in romance. It's one of the worst things in RPGs is like romance. It's always poorly done. Well, 9 times out of 10, I'll say. Never fits. Nah, well. Now there's a demon. Let's see if we can get Numbcloud on the demon. Silent companions. Yeah, because you can imagine what your party's getting up to, and it's not going to be conflicted with by the developers and their own, ideas about the characters. You can possess the game a little more. You can live in it a little more easily. I like that better. Now let's knock this demon into the pocket and get out of here. Checkmate. I don't like Planescape Torment. I don't like it, man. I don't think it sucks, but I'm not into it. I don't like Planescape very much at all. In general, but that's not the reason I didn't like Planescape Torment. I thought Planescape Torment was way too wordy and not adventurous enough for me. And obscure and spiritual and metaphysical and all of that stuff. But purely the playing of the game I'd probably enjoy. Like the adventure parts, I'd like that, but there's just too much interruption. Now, order. Now, where am I going? Here's the trick. How do I get to the map? It's this button. Here we are. I don't know where I am. So this map is of limited use. However, I think I might be just... See that inland sea there? I think that I'm around that. Now let's see. Look at these demons. Alright. Demons. Do you think they can be, like, numb-clouded? This game's been pretty good about its status affecting things, actually, and not everything being immune. Unusual for JRPGs. You get poison, it's never worth it. You get to sleep, everything's immune. Every boss is definitely immune. And one of these is the chief. It might be the one that's not asleep, which is a big problem. Maybe I should magic it asleep. And then we can push it off. Might be overthinking this, because this isn't some grand encounter, this is a normal encounter. Oh, that one was the chief, okay. One in the middle. It's not always the one in the middle. Your characters do determine which one is the chief at a certain point, because the crown will appear above its head, and that indicates your character's realizing which one's in charge. Wait, what did I get? Something 2 received? Oh, here's town. Morning! Oh, what's going on here? Protecting the castle? I think not. Do you not know who I am? I am the Archbishop. Resist 2. What could that possibly be? You men explain yourselves. Shan't I, by God? So that town is locked off? Were we in that town before? I remember Discus Lake here. A week between Ow! Giants! Alright, giants. You're ready for some big stuff. I'm gonna put Meteor on them because it looks like it'd be good value against a big block of giants like that. And we'll hold our ground here. Oh, they're all still alive. The chief is right in front. Does that make him non-pocketable? So, like, I'm going to test this. I fight, and do they domino? Now, he pushes back a bit, but if the chief was the one in behind, would it domino? I just don't know. Should we be buffing or using our killing magic? Let's risk buffing. There's these 4 giants. This is an awesome battle. Lion's gonna handle this. Yeah, look at that. The chief is defeated. 27,600 experience. There's big wheel enemies out here all of a sudden. The castle is locked down, no man can go in. There'll be a big reckoning in this corner. Ah, mere wyvern. What's even the point of that? No interest. Ah, here we go. Here's another town. I don't remember the details of that other town was close. You! Dragon Breath, the capital of Moss. Okay. Hang on. Pause. Where's that manual? Dragon Breath is the capital of Moss, eh? Let's bring that map back up. If I can just read Dragon Breath in Japanese, I'll be alright. If I can only... what is with the slowness of the thing? Some of this art's great. I've got to find this in an art book somewhere. I hope I haven't gone past the map. I don't think so. I was moaning about bag shoes. Dragon Breath. There it is. Dragon Breath. Oh, here. It says Wart's Tower here. Wartenot Hall. Dragon Scale. It was the city that was closed. We're down here. So, where did we start? Over here? Marmor? I don't think so. Maybe it was over here. Dragon Eye is up here. So we've got to find where that demon is. Never mind this. Put the manual now again out of your minds. And watch out for the Draco that cometh in the futurum. Oh, what am I doing? I'm accidentally casting heals. Pushing the wrong button. Yeah, that poor wyvern wanted to be in the battle. He was like, Who's this grandiose dwarf? Many castle soldiers died fighting demons. You, speak. They are the enemy. I will fight demons until death claims me. The noble elf. I'll rest here. Hope there's not a secret time limit. This is a Super Nintendo game, First World DF, which I assume stands for Dwarf Fortress. Yes. This was the Thief's Guild, wasn't it? Hey, what are you doing here again? The Master Brigand is... Look, I'm happy with the Bishop. Master Brigand. Oh, I can't flee? I'm pretty sure I can take the Master Brigand now, actually. Maybe I can disintegrate him. Oh, he's still there. Let's get the advantage on him. Yeah, missed. What an oaf. They must have promoted a new Master Brigand since we were here last. We've got the measure of him, though. Look, we're only taking 1 damage. Wow, we don't want his body. We're not likely to get it, neither. Does that mean they've promoted a new bishop and we're known as a renegade? You have to apply a translation patch, First World DF. That's not hard. Oh, look at this duke out session between the Archbishop and this Master Renegade down here. Ugh. He's got way more health than I do, but I'm more well protected. Come on. The Master Brigand. I just saved. Do you think that's what's going on? Am I stuck? Why is he back? Is this a bug? Now you have a feeling you're supposed to lose against him so you can take his body, but we did that like 10 moons ago, before the demons came. I also have a feeling, actually. He's not getting pushed back, so we can't pocket him. And we can't flee the battle. At least I don't think we can. In case I need them. How am I supposed to lose to... Oh, whoops. How am I supposed to lose to him? I can't flee at all. I can only fight 50 times. Oh, Breath of Fire 2. I'd like to play that again. I rented that once back in the day. I didn't get that far in it. I think we recruited that cat girl. And I don't think I played much further than that. There's a cat girl, a dog boy, and you're a dragon boy. So that's an animal people game, that one. Breath of Fire. There's a fishman in game number 1. This duke out. Yeah, maybe. What? Can I disintegrate myself? No, I can't. Oh. No, he can't checkmate him because I can't push him back. Holy Prayer. Now this usually leaves battles. Oh, escape failed. The Holy Prayer itself. There is no escape from this duel. I think he's got infinite health though. Because he certainly seems like it. I'm taking you with me, fool. I shouldn't have gone in here. Let's just see what happens. Because we can load our game. I need to get a new drink too. There's a good excuse for that. The party was slain. He's got a cool, like, land sprite. It's Carla possessing his body. See, I like his handlebar mustache land sprite that he's got. We'd still have all the bishop powers, though. Let's poke around. Did I keep... Oh, maybe it went up. Yeah, I'm 79. Carla does not lower in level. Not one warp spasm. That's a whole other matter. Alright, excuse me a second. I'll be right back. I just gotta go and get a drink. Yeah. I'm back. Unpause. The beautiful side art. I should just play this looking at the OBS screen so I can absorb all of that atmos. Oops, oops, oops. There we go. Oh, here we are back in our headquarters. Cosmetic beds only. That's the inn. Oh, nobody here either. Now, the Archbishop is probably in here. Ah, but there might be something else in here too. Let's have a look. Never mind the High Priest. Maybe we'll be the Master Brigand for a while, nonetheless. Mirai, the god of war. What a warlike people. You. We were also sacked by the demons, but no one cares about rebuilding. So the demons have gone mad. Well, the demons have gone on a rampage, that is. The shop's still fully stocked. Listen, I need these. I'm going to spend some of my vast fortune on these stones. And these stones as well. These are a bigger priority. And some of these. I don't know. I got maximum. Oh, they're talking about the party still. I remember those oaths. I've been in the labyrinth. It was oath. Let's get out of here. We gotta figure out the next move we gotta make. Find those demons. The demon lord. Wasn't he also a lesser demon? He's the least of the demons that anyone's got to worry about in this world. You! Let me in. Oh, we couldn't get in here, eh? They also got sacked. Oh, we've encountered something in these woods. It's a party of lesser demons. Look at our new brigand body. Oh, meteor power, who could resist? Let's wipe them out. That's the magic. It all depends how hierarchical they are. They might find it proper and appropriate to their station. Another lesser demon, but what's he gonna do? Let's just fisticuffs. The problem with the class we are, actually, is that we don't have the big armor anymore, I guess. We advance. Oh, 0. Oh, maybe we're not equipped. That's right, I forgot. You have to equip your man when you change bodies. We'll take care of that straight off. We need to possess a warrior. So what can we wear as a thief? Oh, we get ranged weapons. Spears can go diagonal. I did it. With my spear. Let's have that for a while. We can only have leather armor, though, which is feeble. We only have a cracked shield that's good enough. Defense 2. Dodge rate up. Magic power up. Resist 2. Maybe it means magic defense. Yeah, what's the thief battle skill? Good question. Maybe it's to run away. I'm going to get my dodge rate up. We have a mega magic power as it is. We'll see what that thief battle skill is. Now this is a shot, I'm sure. I'm just checking it out. There's one of Discus Lake there. Look at these lesser demons. Look at Lion's stepping into battle thing there. Haste! Alright. Haste is what it does. Stay there. Stay there. I think I just got 3 turns in a row. It might give me an immediate 3 turns. Let me try it out here. Haste. Fight. Now I can select either one. I want to see if it pushes back. Oh, miss! Big damage. That one's the chief. Still, do a big riot move. I missed the chief. That one's retreating. Spears on diagonal. Very interesting. Look at all the experience points. Lion's level 49. It's pretty good. Now that wasn't open before. You see that great open chasm? The giant attacks! Oh, man. Let's lure them in. I think the thief gets big turns, actually. No. Forward. Ha! Like this. Look at these giants. They're going to get blown back. Haste. That one's the chief. Look at the haste skill. You can pocket enemies just like that. That's very good. I forgot about you can pocket them from the sides of the pocket. Look at this. This was closed. We're going in. Oh, look at the demonry going on in here. Right key. Left door. Forward death. Right key. My right or your right? I'm going to assume it means player right. I mean character right. Right key. Acceptable. The lesser demons have appeared. I'm going to use some of my sorcery on them. Or maybe sorcery. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, maybe... No. Haste. That way, if this one is the chief, I can instantly pocket it. Oh, it's not the chief. Now I can try Domino here, maybe. Yes, Domino! See that? That was great. Leader instantly defeated. Alright, this way. Oh, haste and double spell.
Excuse me?
Do what?
I think you're confused.
More positive outlook? I don't know about this. Let me use one of my riddle stones. Thank you. Stone of sight. Stone of sight. Look at this dungeon. That's where we are. That's a big dead end, looks like. Followed by a big, huge swath of other dead ends. And I can't get to any of the doors, looks like. Well, we might as well have a poke around. The key might be in here. Like, those dead ends might have chests in them still, so it's worth looking. Like, it doesn't say. Oh, look at the greater demon! 2 greater demons and a lesser demon. Now, if one of the lesser demons is the chief, I mean, if the lesser demon is the chief, then we'll know that there's political turmoil in the demon realm. No, it was that one. Checkmated immediately. That thief ran across the battlefield and instantly shoved the leader into a pocket. Me not liking Fallout's got nothing to do with it being Black Isle or not. I don't like any of the elements of Fallout. It's not because it's post-apocalyptic. I like post-apocalyptic stuff just fine. Fallout specifically is the lamest post-apocalypse I think I've seen in a while. I don't like the gameplay of the first ones, like the early Fallout 1 and 2. I'm just not into them. And I don't like the clown shoes setting of like the 3D ones, which is continually idiotic, and I can't be taken seriously, even though it wants to be taken seriously pretty frequently. Like, I can tell that it's meant to be a lighthearted sort of satire of post-apocalypse, post-apocalyptic sort of media and that kind of thing, but it sometimes also sort of wants to be taken seriously, and you can't because it's already a clown show. It's like when you're at the circus and the clowns stop performing to give you a very special message, you know, gives you a one of those 80s show episodes. Oh, we fool around, kids, but drugs are serious. Oh, just say no, kids. Now, look, it's not going to be one of the oh, we're not going to do it now because we couldn't get a third move in. If only we could have gotten a third move in. It has to be the major demon. I don't think they're a big threat anyway. Oh. Now's our chance. He's made a critical error. Right in the pocket. Like that. That's the good stuff. I haven't played Wasteland, whatever that is. What kind of person would I be if I switched my opinion because it's got some reference to a movie I like in it? What? Could you ever take anything I ever said seriously ever again? I'd be out. I'd be exiled. I'd exile myself. Never mind that. These demons are the problem. What has this resulted in? Oh, 3 lesser demons? We can deal with these straight off. Get a bit of haste. We assume this demon is the correct one. Uh-oh. Oh, what sorcery was that? No. Right slash. Satisfying to do, not tactically. Not tactically the wisest move. I don't mind the gameplay of the 3D Fallout. I think it's pretty good. That's why it's like this tragedy that I think it sucks in most other aspects. Gameplay's okay. I didn't mind it that much.
I choose the axe.
But I couldn't sustain with it. Just Kid Lightning, 9 months of power. Okay, so this must be the door they were talking about. So we didn't get the key by going left though, but there were a couple of leftward teleporters, weren't there? Well met, Kid Lightning. 9 is a king's number, I've heard. The first challenge is getting through the death field. Hello, there's a chest. It's right in our path as well. Lesser demons, we've got a 50-50 chance of this being correct. and immediately winning the battle. Miss. Is it the chief? I've got some sort of sorcery attached to there. Miss again? What's going on here? Oh, that one's the chief anyway, Carla. This whole thing is disintegrating. A battle strategy. Ah, that was a decisive blow. That was lightning. That was whatever their sorceress power is. Golem key found. Alright. What else is in here? We've got many a stone of seeing, so we should be able to... Stone of sight. No, the Dreamcast version is as yet a mystery to me. I would like to play it, though. I am aware of it. And in fact, Twitch puts the Dreamcast box art in place of the SNES box art, even though the SNES box art is the one you actually select, which is the cause of much grief. I'm going to go down here a little bit, because I want to see if there's any more secrety chests. Oh, greater demon attacks. Lesser demon attacks. It's going to be the greater demon. Let's try some sorcery, though. Because we also have spider web, right? That might be more likely to work on the greater demon than any of the alternatives. And then we can pocket him. He has to be the leader. If one of the lesser demons is the leader, we know we're dealing with a random generator system and not a set of rules. Right? Checkmate. Man, I really like the art direction in Warcraft 3. I like the deliberate decision to have all of the good guys have huge chins, and all of the bad guys, or people who turn evil later, have small chins. Like, one of my friends spotted this very early, and correctly predicted that Arthas would turn evil before we turned based on this. Because all of the knights are my lord, and the chin is the most prominent thing. You click on a grunt, his chin is in the middle of the thing, and Thrall has a giant chin, and Uther has a giant chin, and Arthas has this weak jawline. One of my friends said, he knew. I don't mind the eyebrows. They're a good affectation at, like, viewing range. These exaggerated features, when you're looking at them from zoomed out level, they're not too bad. Uh-oh, there's 2 demon lords. We can deal with these. What if we put a big meteor on them? What are they going to do about that? Haven't done that in a while. That'll soften them up. No, he doesn't. And he doesn't thrust it into the view camera when you click on him. His little unit panel down the bottom. Feeble of chin is Arthas. Compared to all these other chins I'm mentioning. Feeble. No pocket. Minimum experience. Alright, this way. Oh, greater demons. Oh! What is that? That one might be the chief in the middle. We can't bank on that, though. Oh yeah, that one's not the chief. I'd say it's the one in the middle. Oh, they have great axes? Get in the pocket. Am I selecting the right one? I guess I am. Get in the pocket. 57,000 experience. See the big bonus we get? Skull Crusher received. Jaina has a small chin. But that's a feminine affectation and is not factored into these equations. We hadn't seen Jaina by the time this prediction was made, too, I don't think. We'll have to go into the past and see how it actually went down. Skull Crusher. Surely it's a weapon. Oh, short spear plus one. That is what I've got. What I'm talking about. Skull Crusher. Maybe Lion can use it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there it is. Two-handed... Yeah, look. Skull Crusher. Lightning we've had for a while, too. The devil knows what it is. Skull Crusher. Heavy mace. Oh, yeah, we've got a bit of variety of guff, haven't we? Skull Crusher. Lion takes the Skull Crusher. Malfurion has a massive chin. I am a Pteranodor. And I was like, what's a Pteranodor? Must be some impressive monster of this land. Hush there, O Talador. I'm like, who's O Talador? And what's his problem? Warcraft 3 was pretty good. I didn't get fully into it the way people do, though, where they get really good at it. That wasn't me. Let's push him in. He's probably the leader. Not the leader. Our huge plan backfired. This one's the chief. Step back, chief. Now the initiative should all be lined up. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. This one's the chief. Oh, Carla, you oaf. This. Oh, missed. Bloody Carla. I haven't played the Dreamcast game, young William. This is my first Lodoss War game that isn't Wonder Labyrinth, which I thought was a great game. And I was right. Oh, what is that? It missed whatever it was. I don't think we want any of that demon magic. We better heal, actually. Now, what do you mean by stompy? Is it a big action game? I like the sound of that. Stompy. Should I use magic or items? I think magic is the most efficient, isn't it? Because if I use... Uh-oh. Looks like you don't get to keep all of the magic you've built up. We're going to have to rely on items since we stayed as the Mustache Master. That's alright. We have ye healing potions aplenty. So what does it matter? Oh, Lion's on maximum health. Never mind. The less stealthy you are, the louder your footsteps. Sounds good. Sounds great. Do you create a man in this? Is that what I'm hearing? Look at that greater demon ruling the land there. Actually, I don't think I can get to him even with haste, can I? Like, if I go in front, I don't get another move. So now I've inconvenienced Lion here. This is a big problem. Our strategy's been destroyed. It's alright. We can... Actually, I don't think I need to skill him, do I? I can just go, ha. Oh, maybe I was wrong. Oh, here he comes. Look at that lesser demon oafing. I'll skill him. Like this. Oh, we just killed him. It's not as good. No, it seems like it might be okay. I'll try that someday. Is it in English? Alright, we're teleporting out. We've got to get to the Golem door. Lodoss War on the Dreamcast. I've heard of this. I quite like these dungeons. Oh! We're in a different place. What is this place? Preemptive. Lesser Demon's about to get blown back. So do I not have all the holy... No, I don't. You have to actually be the bishop. Elect Bind is no longer an option. Why isn't it an option? It's a mystery. I'm gonna meteor strike these lesser demons. Dealt with. Long leg received. Long leg. What on earth could that be? Equipment? Is it a thing? Long leg. Movement up. Movement up. Movement up. A long legging? Uh-oh. Any one of these could be the chief. Oh look, I've got double movement. Like naturally. How interesting. What if this one's the chief? Oh, he's not. This one might be the chief. These demons seem to have their chiefs in the center. Seems to be one of their moves. Kind of an interesting setup. So with the checkmate thing, the game can make enemies a bit more dangerous than normal because you can defeat them tactically. That's almost definitely going to become like a big deal in certain... Oh, another Skull Crusher, just in case we needed one. It's going to become a big deal in certain mega battles. I'm going through that door. Oh, already another battle? I moved 2 steps. This crackpot game. So why have I got double movement now? Not the chief. Might be because I leveled up. Oh, I missed. Oh, I could get behind that demon for what it's worth. Maybe I should be putting Carla in the center, because the demons seem to tend toward the center leader-wise. And Carla's the most reliable warrior we've got. With her spear. And her completely incongruous walkie sprite compared to the battle sprite. Order. Yeah, I equipped long leg. You bet. Where'd that long leg come from? We haven't been to the dojo in a while, Brew. Ooh. Mistress Carla, I don't believe this one will be useful. Look at Carla's sinister portrait. What about this one? Ah, Mistress Carla. This may be the one we're seeking. Let's take it with us then. We might find a use for it later. Mana, source of everything, imbue life into this inert object. Received a golem! And that one's just no good. Oh, it's a battle move. Yeah, right. I thought it was like a land movement. Man, long leg is super useful then. You want that on all your characters, I reckon. That wasn't the same door that was locked before, though. Unless they switched perspective on me. Which they might have done. Look at that double move, long leg. Oh! Is that one the chief or what? Yep. Defeated the leader. Other enemies blown back. Oh, 53, lion. Oh, Daddy, we've got many Daddy Longlegs in these lands. Oh, maybe it is the very same room, flipped around a little bit. Greater Demon. Oh, damn, I should have... Oh, fireball. We still don't know what that is. The chief was destroyed. Checkmate. The flip side. Met. Another skull crusher. What I want is another long leg. Let's confirm this by going in. No, it's locked from the inside. Oh, okay. I didn't read the full message first time I was here, perhaps. Alright. So. There. Opened. Did the golem do that? These lesser demons. What's their game? Pocket. Checkmate. Look at the big experience you get for these demons. Demons are a significant enemy. Like big endgame level beasts. What do you want? That'll be the chief in the middle probably, so we can probably... Unless it's just a warrior thing, we can domino him in like that. Checkmate. Maybe it does represent like an environmental thing in battle, like we're fighting on a precipice. Or there's some other environmental factor that our character... Because it's obviously an abstraction of battle. This isn't like a one-to-one representation of what happens during these conflicts. It's abstracted a little bit. Yep, forcing them to retreat. Outclassing the leader in such a way. Give me this Healy Brew here. Oops, no, not Carla. Oh, let's get that last 7 points. The gigantic chess pieces. No, they're the most... they're the most important factor. Let me use one of my stones of mystery in order to get big vision of where I'm going here. Ah, yes, we're on the other side, I can see. We're going for that over there. I wonder if there's any chests in those little corridors. We'll be able to see from the outer corridor, so... What is it? Undramatic, battle start thing. It just fades out. Uh-oh. That one's not the chief. That one might be the chief. Wonder what that is. That's an intimidating spell. Use our riot slash. Ugh. So, he didn't get knocked back into the pocket, and I want... Oh, that's a blindness icon. I remember that from the manual. What item cures blindness? Because that's a big problem for physical do. Refresh potion? Does refresh potion get rid of the status effect? Looks like it gets rid of everything. It came up with numbers. We were on maximum health. Oh, missed. Oh, Carla, you're an oaf. So this lesser demon is the chief of this group? I got doubts about this. But it factors in from what we've seen. Dealt with. 30,560. Lion is now level 54. What a fascinating game. You mean the movie Lion? Oh, look at all these. It's a whole group of chiefs. Each chiefier than the last. We can test if the middle two are chiefs with... Ah, Carla. Riot Slash. This one in front is the chief. That makes it a little awkward. To pocket the chief, anyway. Completely unpocketable. Unpocketable, but vulnerable. You could probably use sorcery to remove one of the back line. That might be a solution to one of the bosses eventually. Oh, gargoyle room. Oh, we're cutscening. The gate appears to be almost alive, Mistress Carla. Oh, this might be a boss. The demon general gave it life. Now we know all about imbuing life into these inanimate objects. Stand back. Mana, source of everything. Turn to light and expose the truth. Ugh. Uh-oh. This might be a boss. They're coming. Determine which is the chief, and then throw it into the pit. Oh, they're just... Well, they're gargoyles. Different. Charge. Into the pit. It didn't even go into the pit. Look at the minimum experience they were worth. Very dramatic for minimum opponents. Oh, great death animation. What do you mean, am I more alright? I fell into the demon general's trap. A powerful curse? This body won't last much longer. Are we going to have to possess Lion? That would be dramatic. Good night, cat. Oh, there she is. It's Swan. Chained to the wall. Look at her struggling against the chains. Has she been tortured? What's happening? Oh, definitely cutting the chains. Do not worry. Yeah, that was a mistake. Oh no, the curse. I should have stayed as the bishop. She says that like it's a kid's asking for a new toy. What's wrong with the toy you currently possess? This goes good, combo number 8. I don't mind this game. The Demon General's trap. use my body instead. This is some bold stuff. The lion is in shock. Oh, Swan. Preserve balance in this world. To do that, we've got to pocket all those chiefs. Alright, Swan. Here I come. So be it. Just runs into her. Wait. Do we have to? Do we have to have a duel? Can't we just? Oh, this isn't right. Look at Swan's nice sprite she's got there. It looks good. She's a shaman, remember? I stay. Get it over with. Swan. No, I've got 50 turns. Oh, she's doing stuff. Oh, that did big damage. You know what you have to do, Swan? I'm going to make her do it. Oh, well, she only does one physical. That's it. A couple more of those. Oh, what's that? Attack up, defense down, or berserk mode. These shamans are wild. Come on. Maybe she's out of magic, I don't know. We've got too much initiative. $80. We're nearly there. Oh, Swan. 5 regular attacks will do it. That'll do it. Look at that. The party was slain. Farewell, lion. Sister, dramatic sister elder. That's what you need in a situation such as this. Oh, we're an elf girl now. We're gonna have to equip ourselves. This would be some take some getting used to for lion. Worry not. I shall not waste Swan's mind and body. We must face the demon general. It's gonna suck if we die and have to do this all again because we have no access to a save point in here. In fact, it might be worth bailing out and going back to town to save so we don't have to sit through all the cutscenes again. Equipment. Carla. Oh, yeah, she takes spears. That's good. Leather. With a cracked shield. And long leg. That's the real business. Where'd that long leg come from? Good question. I don't know the specifics of the curse. They haven't been revealed. No, I don't want to save state. Let's just adumbrate the... Adumbrate. It's not the correct use of the word there. Let's just scope out the shape of the dungeon. I don't know if we can cast teleport. Looks like we're going into a big mega chamber, though. We could bail out of the dungeon and go save before going into the mega chamber. And we can do that with teleportation magic. Oh, we've got vision spells. I think I might have had that earlier. There we go. Now, of course, there's beasts waiting. Lesser demon attacks. We get dramatic, like, elf girl battle pose now. Where was town? It's just over here, isn't it? Couple of giants. Instantly win if this is the chief. Yeah, the chief destroyed. If this was made today, you imagine the length of the cutscene we would have had to... Large +2? That's a shield. Large +2. Equipment. Oh, she can't have large +2. I'll have 2 number 2s. +2 large. Long leg with extra... Oh, can we have... No, we can't, because of the double-handed weapon, right? We're going to the inn. I've got to get used to this new body here. Right outside the town walls, these lesser demons have appeared. Yeah. Actually, what's the skill of a shaman? Look at this. I've got a menu of beasts. If what Lion said is true, then I'm transforming into these. Sylph is the highest value one. Shade, Undyne, and Salamander. Sylph will be wind, fire, water, smoke, and the other one. Illusion. Let's transform into a Sylph. Oh yeah? It's a little fairy girl. Sylph summoned. Maybe I'm not transforming, maybe I'm summoning. What if it gets battered immediately and leaves the field of battle? Okay, so what can a Sylph do? Spirit Wind. Oh, I can cast it on Lion or myself. Oh, Spirit Ward or Spirit Wind? What did it say? Lion is warded by spirits. Oh, that's the chief? Oh, that's the spirit barrier icon with what happened in there. That's good. Look at the chief. What an oaf. The Sylphs fight? Oh, they make a little fight gesture there, but I don't know if they're fully committed. And we transform back. This is like... What was the first Final Fantasy where the summon isn't just a move? It's like you transform into it, kind of. Was Yuna in 10 the first one to do that, or was maybe one of the earlier ones did it? Make way, boy. I'm going to the inn. Did 4 do that? Right. Let's go back to number 1. Oh, level 81. I don't remember what 9 did. I think they were just moves, but they weren't huge cutscene moves. 7 and 8 were ridiculous with their summons. They'd go on for a dog's age. Giant attacks. I'll show them giant attack. Oh, not the chief. Maybe that one's the chief. If that one's the chief, then we've got a good chance of pocketing him right now. Oh, he's not the chief. That means the other one's the chief. Look at that chief there. What's he trying to do? He's making a mockery of these affairs. Yeah, 9 would... That's right, it had like an occasional long animation. Or maybe it did it the first time. I don't know. And then it was random? Right. I remember it just would throw the lightning bolts on screen, you know, from the whatever the lightning summon was. 9 was good because it had proper characters who had classes. And not interchangeable skills that were attached to, like, emeralds or gems or whatever. Emeralds. Which isn't as characterful, obviously. Alright. Any number of these could be the chief. Alright. Neither of those are the chief. Oh, missed. This is the same advantage the spear has in Hero Quest, by the way. Where you can attack diagonally. Therefore, this game is clearly based on Hero Quest. Oh, I didn't need to move there, or whatever. Hot pursuit. I got my spear, even though it doesn't show on the sprite, unfortunately. Oops. We've wandered into a phalanx of giants. They're no match. Not the chief, eh? Should I go forward here or whatever? Yeah, you'll be fine. Stay. Is this one the chief? Probably not. It's that other one over there. That one. Ah, whatever. Felling giants left and right. Just kill that one. Be done with it. Oh, it's alive. It's alive. We have to riot blade it. Oh, get them both. Collect the full set of enemies there. You get less experience for meticulously defeating all the enemies. I think. We did get an awful lot of experience there, but that's just because we're veteran warriors slaying the toughest beasts available. Alright, never mind any of this, we're going straight in. I'm aware, I've been here before. Open the gate! There they go. So, this might not be a big drama door we're about to go through. It might be just more dungeon. Heroes of Dramador. Because there is that, what do these lesser demons want? The one in the middle might be the chief. I'm going to test that theory. Yes, chief. Defeated the leader. All other enemies fled. The copper tone sunscreen. Yeah, I recommend this anime. Very beautiful. Right, very pretty. Great character designs. Those are its main strengths, in my opinion. I didn't think the story was as good as it could have been. But it's not bad. The big strengths are like stylistic. And that's price of admission. You know, that's worth watching just for those. Now, we know that any of these can be bloody chiefs, you know, even the lesser demons, which is a mockery of the whole concept of demonic hierarchies in general. In D&D, it's devils that do that anyway, as a whole other matter. Last time we had this configuration of enemies, wasn't the lesser demon the chief? In an oaf turn of events. No, that one's the chief, never mind. There's probably a class or an ability that can just tell. But I don't know what it is. The other enemies fled. Yep, eventually we're going to get 6 enemies in a big block. What if there's big enemies that take up more than one block? Yeah, you think they decide by random who's the chief? Is that chaotic or is that lawful because it's a system? It's more chaotic just to decide by who's strongest and bad as the others and he's the chief. Big drama happened in these rooms. Now the true room of drama. Whatever's in here. Oh, the Demon Lord. Lodoss. That's his name. So you've come, you little insects. We will destroy you just as we did the Demon King. Does he know I'm Carla? He must. The demon probably senses it. You worms cannot defeat me. Come, my brethren. Slay these wretched fools. Is he a Balrog? Oh, there's some greater demons. Sister, please watch over us. Alright, greater demons and a big lord. Look at him. Demon general attacks. If I push him into the pocket, is he toast? If we get the initiative, we've got a really good chance of just pocketing him straight off. Oh, he didn't go in! But he is the chief. He's resistant to the pocket. Get back. Oh, demon magic. Oh! Oh, I think Lion got blasted there. What am I gonna do? Look at my hit points. I've got 700 and gajillion. But he's got pocket immunity. I got magic, though. I don't think my magic is as good as... I got Omni Shield, demon. Defense up. Oh no, the plague of fire. Should I be one of these? Like, what would be... No, steel is better. Maybe I should eliminate the greater demons. They might have a pretty good chance of whittling me down if I'm not careful. I don't know what that does. I'm on 450. This one is the weakest that we know. Oh, missed! Oh, the damage is piling up. Let's get an item. Does that heal me? There's nothing else that heals me except healing potion does like 20. Let's see what this does. Yeah, big heal. Fight that one in the corner. Get him out of here. Yeah, dealt with. Look at the Demon Lord sprite. Looks good. With his armor and his wings. brought down, right? It's just you and me, the Demon Lord. Lion's knocked out. We'll finish this match ourselves. Uh-oh. That's some nice sorcery, Demon Lord. Refresh potion. He's heard of tales of chiefs. He put, like, nails on the bottom of his boots for better grip. Strike him down. Look, it's come down to a sword duel. We're both taking, like, attrition damage, though. Uh-oh, he's doing something. Ugh. If I'm not careful here, we could run out of health. Strike him down. If only Lion was here. Should have taken better care of Lion. Her health must have been too low. I'm going to err on the side of caution and have a refresh potion. Oh, I don't know what that mysterious gas is. This duel of steel. The Demon Lord against Carla the Sorceress in the body of Swan. The mysterious gas emerges once more. Carla holds her breath. A blast of fire! Insufficient. I've learned my lesson, Beef. Alright, let's see. How much health have I got? I've got enough for at least one more blow. Oh, Demon Lord defeated! Good, big treasure as well. You managed to defeat me, after all. So, this is the power that brought down the Demon King. Return to whence you came, you fiend of the netherworld. Oh, dramatic dialogue. The people of your world were the very ones who summoned me. Oh, what a twist. Your capacity for greed is boundless. Whoa! Ooh, big fire animation. Oh, he fades away, man. Look at that. The threat of the demons has finally abated. The demon war drove each and every country to ruin. Perhaps for a while at least, the balance will hold. Maybe, I don't know. We don't get the Carla portrait overriding the Swan portrait, I know. But if people hold the power to summon demons, then the balance will not keep holding. If I strike at you, I would summon a demon more ferocious than all in hell. A world without balance is a dying world. We need a better plan. This can happen no longer. And thus, Carla fell into a deep slumber. I think we might be out of the tutorial once again. However, as soon as the balance of the world began to crumble, she would surely return. She would use whatever means necessary to destroy both good and evil. For she is Carla, the Grey Witch. She's chaotic, in other words. Dark Isle of Marmo. Ooh, this is Marmo. This is where Marfa, Mother of the Continent, slew Cardis, goddess of destruction, during the Age of the Gods. Due to this, demons and monsters held sway over the people who lived here. The plant life in the eastern section of the island grew stunted and gnarled, creating the dark forest. After defeating the Demon King, Beld, one of the 6 heroes, as if mysteriously driven, sailed to this land. You sense Deedlit? We shall see. Chapter 2. The Redhead. I think we're going to be Beld, actually. I think we're going to be Beld. Here he is. Oh, what's happening? Oh, draws his sword. As I thought, this demonic sword is cursed. The more I move around, the weaker I become. I must find a powerful sorcerer who can break this curse. Build. Oh, listen to his theme music. Deedlit delayed once more. Deedlit blown back. Look at Beld. This is our man. Let's look at his equipment. Level 45. You don't gotta earn your power in this game. You just get it. Equipment. Soul Crusher. It's his only thing. Armor. Shadow Wielder. Deed laid. Shield. Not an option. No long leg for Beld. What's he got? Nothing. He's disembarking here a beggar. He reminds me a little bit of Cain. Have you ever read any of Wagner's Cain? Another red-headed, deeply morally ambiguous sword and sorcery hero. Cain is a sword and sorcery hero. This isn't sword and sorcery or whatever. A wizard. It's fantasy. It's fantasy. Mech Maniac. The mech mate, you're not going to find many mechs here. Two brigands, you're welcome. I don't know him from Marvel. Did they do comics for Cain? Maybe. A wizard named Horan lives in this town. He got kicked out of the Alanian Academy. Sounds like my man. Well met, mech maniac.
That's how we do it. I did it.
Retroed as
With
well.
my spear.
Or maybe it's Retro Ed. Welcome to the Dark Isle. Oh, this dwarf. Here you're as good as dead. Ah, see, true warriors come here. They relish the challenge. Who lives here? No, well, it's not Spider-Man. I'm talking about Wagner's. Carl Edward Wagner wrote a series of sword and sorcery novels starring a hero called Cain. He's a barbarian warrior, sort of, who is also immortal and is just bored. It's his main problem. Everyone on this island is an outcast, myself included. Maybe he did once upon a time, Werewolf Korra. It's not really clear if he's biblical Cain or what. It's not really 100% clear. Ah, here we are. Another cozy. I didn't even read his message. Speak again. Everyone on this island is an outcast, myself included. Oh, look at this dwarf. Welcome to the Hall on the Edge of Darkness. These dwarves have been driven mad. Ah, but there's an inn. That's good for us. Do we have money? We got 500 glod. Is the inn fee going to be 10 glod? We better save or we're going to be sent back to the last chapter. If someone wanted to liberate Marmo, he should seek support from the priests. We shall see. Everyone is fearful of entering the temple of Phalaris, god of darkness. It's just due east of here. Let me see if I can find a picture of Cain that I'm talking about. Give me a second. I'm sure I've got one here somewhere. I've used it many times. It's usually when I've got to take a day off of... Here's one of... I don't know if this was painted as a Kane cover, but it's Death Angel's Shadow anyway, one of Frank Frazetta's. I don't know if it was meant for Kane. Death Angel's Shadow, or if it was like... It was just used for Kane. I don't remember. At least one of... But it's such a great image. Look at the posture on the warrior, the demon descending. This is beautiful art. It's 10 out of 10. Yeah, the paddle feet. Like, you don't know what's going on here. You don't know what's going on. That's all that came up in my archive for... Hang on, let me type in Bloodstone, because that's the Les Edwards painting. Yeah, Kane from Bloodstone. Bloodstone, look at him. This is Les Edwards. This is definitely painted for the character because it looks like him. It's identifiably Kane. There's a bunch of... No, Against the Gods wasn't painted for... Against the Gods is painted for Thongor. Thongor, Against the Gods. Here, unrelated... Gilead's Blood, the Paul Dainton classic. One of the definitive pictures of an elf in Warhammer. Not Kane related, but it's right next to it in the... Yeah, it's a grotesque beast. That the best picture out of these three is Death Angel's Shadow, in my opinion. With Gilead's Blood in second place. There you go. That's art side wheel. There's... Oh, damn it. Like... The most commonly seen Kane... It's like Kane on the sea. Kane on the sea. It's one of Frazetta's as well. Hang on. Kane... It's not... That's not the title. Kane on the Golden Sea. Let me see if I can find a decent quality image of it. It's one of the ones that you see reasonably frequently. It was used as the cover for Darkness Weaves. I'm doing a little bit of a side wheel here. We're all just gonna have to endure. Because I want to share with you this great artwork. Kane on the Golden Sea. Just gonna archive it properly so that I can find it later when I want it. Ah, crikey. The bloody file type's all wrong. I don't have to do a bunch of doctoring. Yes, please. Kane on the Golden Sea. Look at it. Oops. Didn't mean to squish it. There we go. It's a very tall image. As book covers tend to be, because they got a lot of space up the top for the title. For Carl Edward Wagner's Darkness Weaves, which was a great sword and sorcery novel, actually. I recommend it. It's very exciting. An art side wheel. There. It's not related to the record of Lodoss War, but it's a wonderful painting. I'm going to make it bigger again so that you can see some of the detail. There we are. Because this is a very high resolution sort of image of this. Look at these warriors. Look who rides. Look who's this up the back there. Is it a skull on a post or something, or is it Death who is on board with Kane? Carl Edward Wagner has an excellent, extremely digestible writing style. You know, which is highly desirable in my view. There's Kane there on the prow, looking off into the darkness, or the distance, I should say. Kane on the Golden Sea. Darkness Weaves has got a lot of maritime stuff in it, naval battles and that sort of thing. Now, never mind that. Let's get back to the real business, which is the record of Lodoss War. Just got to rearrange my windows here so I can resume. It's a Skelly man, maybe. We're going to talk to all the townsmen. That drunk fellow over there is some exiled nobleman from Alania. Bum rap, I heard. I'll be the judge of this. Oh, it's a guy with a portrait. What do you want? I was banished from Alania. I'm of no use to you. Yeah. Kane's kind of up for death. Like, he's lived for so long, and he can... This is the thing about Kane, is he can be killed. It's just that no one can kill Kane. That's his big problem. Sometimes he nearly dies. It's 10 gold per night. Of course, I can't assure your safety. We're back in Zambula here. Unsafe inn. This is a rough port. Looks like we're gonna... Huh? Oh, looks like you managed to avoid being put into the morning soup. These good-humoured dwarfs. Come again, okay? We got all our Carla saves. Do we just replace them? Or do we keep Nostalgia Carla here at the end? Do we keep our... I think that's what the... I'm going to go to position 5 for Bill. That's what the manual was doing. Solomon Kane also was in a dangerous inn once, in a story I'd like to read to you one day. Which is a fascinating story, man. It's got a real high-level horror element in it. Did I talk to you, the Elf Master? Everyone's fearful of entering the Temple of Phalaris, God of Darkness. It's just due east of here. Well, it better not be due west, because that's the sea. Beld leaves. Lion thinks, when we watched the Lodoss War anime, Lion thinks that Beld's design influenced Ganondorf. I think he's correct. It looks a lot like Ganondorf in the time period the anime's on, which is later than this one, because he's a little bit younger here. This is Salbad, Marmo's only port. Sole lifeline to the Lodoss mainland. Due to the monsters! Don't worry about them. I'll handle all the beasts you can throw at me. You! Dark Forest Elves, a fine warrior. Are we going to get Pirates in our party? Now that would be good. I doubt it, though. Pirates hangs out with the other guy. She's not one of Beld's, like, wenches. Fine warriors who use summoning magic, but are also the bastard kin of darkness, who suffer much prejudice. Gee, those bastard kin of darkness sure do suffer some prejudice. What a phrase. Are you Horan? Someone said you're a sorcerer. I forgot what voice I was doing for Bell, doesn't matter. Piratus was made for the OVA, but the author liked her so much he included her in later stories. Yeah. You need a dark equivalent to your elf girl, much like Mario was nothing without Wario, right? Wah! Give me back my property. Here's Horan telling us some stuff. I like Pirates a lot. I thought she was keen. I don't know. I don't know how many years... Like, I don't know the chronology well enough. It's not quite clear yet. But we'll find out before the end about the chronology, I'm sure. I heard you are quite powerful. Can you tell me anything about this sword? Yeah, you're right. Mario's still nothing. Oh, let's be fair, chat and business. Luigi and Wario. Those two, they're carrying it. And none of the princess. Maybe Daisy. I'll have Daisy and Prin Prin from Ghouls and Ghosts as my ideal... She'd fit right in. Prin Prin, you know. There isn't a blue-haired princess already installed in Mario lore, is there? Yeah, the Dark Elf Pirates. Like everything else about the Dark Elves, the sexuality of Pirates is very aggressive. They're an aggressive people. Now, the sword. Oh, I can easily discern that it's... Yes, cursed! He just knows! It's a fearsome weapon. One that Oh my. Never leaves your hand, I'm afraid. What's more, that limits our treasure opportunities. It drains every last drop of your lifeblood unless... the dramatics. It keeps killing. Oy. The horrid blade of the Demon King. It will crush the soul of anyone it cuts. What a disastrous weapon, eh? A calamity. If you lived in a world that had this thing in it, how could you ever get any sleep? Man, like, you'd be worried one day. Because that's pretty final. What's happening? Oh! My soul! So much power, it's sucking my very soul right out of my body. I feel it too. The sword is absorbing something this very moment. Look at Beld. He looks satisfied with this. Yeah, that's why he gave up plumbing. The reviews weren't real good. He became a carpenter and was a wrecking crew. He's a working man, that Mario. Respectable. Right? He did a lot of jobs. Keep on killing, you say? Does this mean I'm no different than the Demon King? Remember... what's it called? The Amiga game where you have to keep blood on the blade or it turns on you. It's like death... I want to say it's like death blood. Death sword? Is it death sword? Whatever. You're a barbarian warrior. And you have to keep the blade wet with blood or it turns on you. So you have to... it's a great mechanic. We've got to get back into that so we can learn how to play it. Gets quite hard in some scenes, though. It's a little bit like this. I hope it's a gameplay mechanic here for Beld. He's done with... we didn't even touch him. He was a boxing referee, tennis official... got into the go-kart maintenance, so that might have just been a hobby. Dark Forest Elves. The bastard kin of darkness. What about you, dwarf? This game's getting interesting. The Southeast Plains has a good town site, but the evil dragon Nas dwells there. Which one's Nas? Is Nas the black dragon? I only remember Shooting Star as the red one. Great dragon design. Shooting Star was my favourite. Welcome, stranger. I got 490 glod, old man. I'm gonna need some stuff. Nas is the black dragon. Good. What should I do? Like, Stones of Sight. Can't afford anything, like, truly big. Let's get a selection of healing potions, just in case stuff goes down. Let's get a couple of these. 5 of those should be enough. And we'll get 100 weight of those. Then we'll keep 100 glod. Exit. Tomboy cleric girlfriend. When did that ever happen? Pass through the cave in the dark forest and you'll find a dark elf village. I'm sure this game has got Pyritess in it somewhere. She's probably not going to be playable though. Pyritess is probably around, like she's an elf. She's not going to be, like, dead of old age yet, but she might be alive. Weapon lords, but we've already got the ultimate weapon, don't we? Did we talk to you already? An outcast, yeah, that's why I'm here too. I'm Beld the mercenary. Strength is the key to survival here. You'll learn that it pays to buy quality goods. Welcome, stranger. What do you got? The usuals. Ooh, crossbows are starting to come into play here. I don't know if we've seen them already, but we might have done. People watching this in order, it must be annoying that I've forgotten everything between, like, rounds when they go back and watch the... myself included. He's been a villain. Haven't you ever played Donkey Kong Jr.? He's the villain in Donkey Kong Jr. Well, there you go. You got to get stuck into some Donkey Kong Jr. for the true face of Mario revealed. Just east of here, an eerie palace called the Dark Forest. Oh, a place. Pardon me. Is home to many monsters. I don't believe a word of it, dwarf. These outcasts. The southern plains are fertile, but the evil dragon Nas keeps us stranded here, so we can't migrate there. Are we going to fight Nas, and is he going to take up like 2 or 3 squares? What if he takes up 3 squares on the chessboard? What if it's just his head? Goblins? I haven't seen goblins yet. I'll take care of those. How do you do, good wife? So, if a kid is born out here, do they inherit the outcast status of their parents? I guess they do. If we feed them, they usually leave. Feed them what? You don't have access to the fertile plains. Oh, there's no more. Alright, looks like we're heading out. Let's see what we can find. Oof! That's the curse of the blade, is it? The curse of the sword. We better kill some beasts. Holy moly, there's 50 guys here. Look at build. Let's make a decisive move. What's his skill? Oh, he does Riot Slash as well. That's good. Who'll need it? Look at the folly of the Dark Mage. What's he going to do against the likes of build? Oh, we missed the side men there. Dealt with. Beld absorbed the enemy's life force. So is he on full health now? Yeah. This is a very interesting character to be in control of. Let's put him in the central position. No, yeah, like that. Oh, there's a... We're already taking damage. It's no use. The gate is closed. The Archbishop's wanting none of... Oh, look at that cleric with the flail. Dark Priest. Warrior Priest. Give me the long legs is all I need. They're advancing on me. Oh, the bishop makes his move. Oh, the healing magic. I don't know why I did Riot Slash there. Kong Jr. Donkey Kong 3 is a great Kong game. Long leg received. Ah, oh, those are the sweet words. Long legging. Oh, hang on. Equipment. You bet. Long legging. So let's go save. Long legging important. It's most important. Oh, look at this. A whole suite of enemies. Their initiative is great. Oh, the attack of the wizards. We only hit one of them? This guy Bell, man, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if more enemies are good or... It's not yet fully clear how it works. The chief still lives. No longer. This is indeed a land of renegades. You only get the life force at the end of the battle, though. We've got to preserve these long leg. You're on constant drain. That's alright. That's just as... Oh, we're back to town and people are leaving. What's happened? Goblins? What? Why aren't you fighting to protect yourself? No, he doesn't stand a chance. I'll show you how to deal with goblins. Listen, Groby. Goblin attacks. He doesn't know about the long leg. Straight in the pocket. Short sword +1, not an option. Why do they give up without even trying? The moment they think that way, they've lost. He's right. Beld's a veteran warrior. Look at the heroism. A mere goblin. Do they not know about the pocket, these people? The great secrets of warriordom. You still absorb their soul if they surrender. That's consistent with what happened with the sorcerer, I suppose. Lady of Faris. Very interesting. I've heard of Akihiro Yamada. Probably seen a huge pile of of his art as well. Not known it. Fight, fight, I say. Fight for your right to exist. You idiot. Fight or get killed. Make a choice. In this mindless sort of attack, people must be willing to fend for themselves. It's Ash. You will fight too good. Get in my party. I wonder if this is Ashram related. So, some people of the town, or in this town, do have the guts to fight. What's your name? My name is Ash. Exiled from Allen. I fell into despair. Look at this. We've inspired him to become a true warrior. I thought Ashram was quite a younger man than this. Or is there a secret afoot? Fate is nonsense. In battle, only truth and victory exist. He might be the father of Ashram. Or maybe Ashram gets younger over time, I don't know. I plan to unify and liberate Marmo. If you wish to live, follow me. I shall follow you into the jaws of hell. It's even more Cain-like than I thought. Evil shaman? Impossible. Take a step forward, Ash. What sorcery do you possess? Yes, and strongest me. We'll have to check out Ash's equipment and stuff as well. Right, immediately hurl him into the pocket, that's it. Checkmate, waste of magic. Sorcerer charm. Listen, Ash. You'd do well to have some long pants. Oh, I thought it bloody crashed there for a second. Hey. Oh, he's a knight. Knights have a little sorcery in this world. He's not allowed to have any of that. Chainmail. And the broadsword. As if you would downgrade to a short sword +1 from a broadsword. It looks to me like Ash has got like a very big grin on his face there. Like with his tongue in the center. Chain and mail this day. Alright. We've liberated the inn. Right, men? Oh, God. But the priests locked their temple, though. Goblin attack's over, boys. That's right. The dwarf. I hope he's joking. The game was saved. Alright. What's my new plan? You! I'm aware. What about second tutorial? I'm happy with my weaponry. I'm gonna head back out. We gotta get to that dark forest so we can meet some of those dark elves. We gotta meet some dark elf babes. Whoa. Maybe I should stop doing that voice. Oh, the dark mage. If he's the leader, we can checkmate him instantly. Oh, he doesn't have a corner casting weapon. Just stay. Oh, Beld, you oaf! Oh, come on, man. This guy Beld. Could have pocketed the bloody mage straight off. Whoa, look at that power blow. I'm assuming the mage is the leader. It would make sense. Oh, he's not. Otherwise he would have gotten pocketed there. Maybe that guy's the leader. Or maybe the mage just resisted getting checkmated in. I don't know, it's a mystery. Yeah, one of them was a leader. Sounds good, chatting business. Such a friend would be invaluable in these times. When 90s men roam the land. You've got to communicate with them. Oh, look at this gang of goblins with their hobgoblin! Oh, the knight's already defeated. Maybe we can't rely on the... Maybe we can't rely on the domino checkmate move. We might have to rely on Beld's furious attacks. Look at this. Incredible. Oh, he's the chief? Oh, he's on his way out of here. We can catch him with a riot blow, though. So the Grand Chief was subordinate to the... Yeah, Domino has checkmate. You better believe it. You know, ordering a checkmate pizza after this. But I'm getting it from Pizza Hut. Because Domino's foul. Now, what was I doing? I'm in full health. We don't have cure magic, so we might have to buy thousands of healing potions. True endorsement. Hail to you. 29 months of power. And other stories. Oh, look at the laborious healing. Oh, that was a waste of it. This night, man, I don't know. How much money have we earned? Have we earned enough money to buy 3,000 healing potions? Evil shaman attacks. Hobgoblin attacks. Chance could cause a domino chief there, but it didn't. The Riot Slash. The Warrior's Secret. We're going to run out of mana doing that, though. Come on, bring them forth. Skill. Oh, Warcry! We didn't even look at his skill. The Warcry. A battle cry. Alright, what did it do? There's no way to tell. Oh, the front line there got blown back. What if this guy in the corner is the chief? He's not. He is! He didn't get pocketed, though. So, is the souls replenishing my mana as well? How much health do you have, mister? Ash, 29 health, Ash. Finish it off. Oh, Ash, you oaf. We need to get a cursed sword for Ash. We're getting a fair bit of gold. Hang on, we're going back to town. This guy, Ash. I respect his like, will to do battle, but the results are medium so far. That's the weaponry. Let's go in here for a quick squiz. Welcome, stranger. So, Bastard Sword is an increase for Ash. We can increase his protection as well. With a bit of plate mail, which seems like a likely move. We should get a bigger shield for Beld as well. Medium shield. Oh, did I buy it or... I don't know. Plate mail. Yeah, I did buy it. And a bastard sword for Ash. Because he's going to be better. Oh, can he use a great sword? Yeah, he can use a great sword. That might be even more mighty. He'd lose the shield, though. It doesn't tell me the stats. There's a flail. There's a maul, which he can't use. I reckon... Let's take a chance on the flail. Exit. I don't know if the flail is a shield weapon. No. Plate mail. Clonk. Flail. Look at that. One-handed. Good, so he'll keep his shield. Beldo. Shadow Wielder. His armor is impeccable. Oh, it is two-handed. Of course, he holds it two-handed. Well, whatever. Yeah, all the stats are in the manual in Japanese. Which I can read some of. The price usually reflects the stats in games such as this. Which is the correct way, actually. Healy Brew. Refresh Potion. Those are good. Healy Brew, though. Let's just get a maximum of Healy Brew. There we are. Now we've got enough of everything else. So let's get out there and get rich. Let's go, Ash. We're permanently friends. Forged in battle. That's how romances should be in RPGs as well. You just get... You just fall in love on the adventure. What they actually turn out to be is like a mini game of selecting the right conversation thing to say that will make them fall. It's very cynical, right? It's very cynical. It's RPG's idea of romance a lot of the time. I'm not into it. It's like you're trying to trick them into sleeping with you by just saying what they want to hear. It's no good. And the romances always culminate in sex and then nothing else happens afterwards a lot of the time. Sometimes there's something. Most of the time it's the sex scene happens and then that was considered the climax, so to speak, and then there's nothing more. Final Fantasy X's got a great romance because it's not a romance mini-game. It's just a romance story. Right? It's good. Now, what am I doing here? I've got to wield my skills. That's what I'm going to do. Step forward, knight. It's relatively great. I'll take that over a lot of other ham-fisted romancing in games. Stay. Approach enemies. Quickly. Yes, surround me. That is to my advantage. They don't realize the kind of warrior they're dealing with. I feel like the shaman is the chief on this battlefield. I'm a little surprised. It hasn't been the case. I think Final Fantasy X is a perfectly admirable game. Just fight him. Oh, Beld, what an oaf. I haven't played it for a long time, but there's a lot that I like about it. How much money did we get? This is kind of a good way to start this new chapter because it puts us in kind of a mercenary mindset. We got a level at no wonder he's under-leveled. We're level 45 and we're carrying around this level 29 junior. He's got full health at the minute. He's only got 185 health this night. No, it's best strength. Oh, we're in a place. It's best strength, isn't its characters that I did like its characters. Like I liked Waka, and I liked Yuna. They're pretty good. Like, they're fun to be around anyway. The deep character is one thing. A character doesn't have to be deep to be a strong character that's worth hanging around with. Which is kind of what I'm... Ooh, where are we? That's kind of what I mean when I'm talking about the strong characters in Baldur's Gate 1. Alright, we could have a chance of Domino Chief here, but no, it's gone. Domino Chief is off the table. Wyvern didn't even get pushed back. Oh, should have war cried, actually. Oh, now Ash is going to get tail swings till he dies. What an oaf. Do a war cry, Ash. I don't think you need pre-baked substance. I think strong is better. Like, you can have substance and still not be all that deep. We're heading into deep conversation territory, though. Oh, the chief is over there. What is the chief doing over there? Beld is poisoned? This chief... Hang on. We're actually at risk here. If we can finish the chief off... I've only got an antidote and some Fresho Brew and a Healy potion. I reckon we'll just go for it. We wipe the chief out with one. Nothing else matters. Man, it's a risk. Oh, Beld. Oh, Beld. What an oaf. Game over, men. That was a tough battle. Yeah, you didn't want to lose your favourite characters. I mean, what do you do if you want to see what happens to Keldorn in his special quest? and he dies. Are you going to swap him out for some other Yahoo? I don't think so. Are you going to go to the Knoll Fortress and rescue Dinah here so that you can keep Minsk? I like that some of the characters were paired in Baldur's Gate and would always stick together. So if you got rid of one, the other one would leave immediately. That was great in my vision. In my view. But people would still scum it. There's a trick you can do to split them up. What you got to do is you put the one you want to get rid of in a separate house and then kick them out, and then they never talk to you. See, the other party member leaving is triggered by them talking to you and saying, well, this is it. And then they leave together. That never happens if you put them in another room. I think that's the method. It's something like that. Yeah, a permadeath Baldur's Gate is a worthy challenge run for experienced veterans of playing Baldur's Gate. Imagine Minsk without Dinah here, though. Or Khalid without Jaheira. What's going on? How far back did I save? I've got Ash with me. Looks like everything's in order. Wait a minute, how much money have we got? Is this... This is post-shopping, isn't it? This is post-shopping trip. He's still got broadsword. Yeah, you can't split up Minsk and Boo. And some people still moaned that Boo took up an inventory slot. What oafs? How much money do I have? 3,000? We can do our shopping. Welcome, stranger. Oh, permadeath has its place in many games. What would a game of XCOM be without the permadeath? Huh? What would it be? It would be nothing. So, this Ash guy, he doesn't have to do big damage. He just needs to be defended better. We don't need another shield. Look at how this has got the D&D suite of mail. The ring mail, and the scale mail, and the chain mail. They're all different things. There's a really great line in the 2nd edition Player's Handbook where it says about the list of armors, every armor known or suspected is included. Or something like that. And it was the word, every armor known or suspected. Like there's these suspicious, vague armor shapes in history that they're... yeah, whatever. Also, I think we should reorder. I think we should put Warcry Man on the back row and leave all the big, real, heavy lifting to our main man here. What do you think of that? And so that I don't have to do all that again, I'm going to save, but I'll do the shopping here first. I'll get the 50,000 Healy brews. Damn. We were way more effective when we were Carla. Oh, I'm in the wrong... This is the shop interface? I don't mind those more modern XCOM games. I thought they were pretty good. Whether they're better than the originals, it's a matter for... It's an academic issue, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, it's got a slightly different management focus. It's still good, though. Very exciting to play. What I didn't like is how so many of the enemies get a free cutscene movement when you unveil them. That was really stupid, and they shouldn't have done it. Alright, Ash, we got 11 gold to our name. That's just enough to sleep in the inn to save. Yeah, anything that is... It's like... XCOM veterans know the equation. Like, if it's 95%, that's actually 50-50. And anything below is, you know, a 2% chance to hit at best. Then you throw a grenade. That's right, Tafufa. Just throw a grenade. It's fine. Ah, well, the secret modifiers, Galen Wolf. Or are you suggesting that the displayed percentage is actually not honest? You dare suggest such a thing? I think this game we're playing now is going to be as long as the Devil's Brew, because it still feels like we're in prelude to adventure. This might be a series of small adventures with like different main characters, and maybe the main party is like only the last one in the final age. Yeah, I'm not a fan of secret missing, and I like honest percentages, as all men do. Now look at these local thieves here. They've got the initiative. Oh, they've got ranged weapons as well. You see what he did? It's not always clear when they do that. Yeah. Oh, I only hit one guy. Oh, it's good enough. Finished him off. Watch out for that smoke, Ash. Oh, he's asleep. Never mind. Good. I prefer an honest game. The only reason, if you can call it a reason to do that, that I know that has definitely been used in games, because I've read it, well, I guess definitely, but I've read about it being used, is that when cynical, usually modern day developers want to generate epic moments, so they, despite what the odds say, it hits at this point because it'd be, whoa, epic moment, to try and create, I don't know, exciting things happening on streams or something stupid like that. Go in the... Yes, good, pocketed. Casino logic. Yeah, it's a little bit like that. Anyway. Warrior charm received. That ain't going to replace the long legs. Maybe Ash can use it. As a knight, you'd think he'd be able to use it. Medium shield. No. What's the warrior charm? Nobody can use it. Sucks. Belle just thinks it's a big hunk of junk. Or it's a different type of item, I guess. Alright, so we went out this way. And this is a transitional scene, which leads to beyond the mountains here. And this is where we've got bushwhack. Hello? What am I looking at here? So this is this Central Plains area. What's it doing? This is where we just were. There's a Central Plains area. They're doing something mysterious. Maybe we're getting lost in it or something. The war cry! Alright, let's see if that central guy is the chief. Or maybe not. Or maybe he just made his save, I don't know. What's he got magic-wise? He can strongest. Goes good, board game heaven. Look at this. This is a good game. Pretty fun to play. It was an elf girl game there briefly. And now we've gone back to warrior business. So this is like the desert of Roe. Trying to find those elven woods. Just what we need right now in these woods. I assume the central one is going to be the chief. Get in the pocket. Good. Absorb. Beld is a mega warrior. We've got another warrior charm. I better check out what those are. They might be some kind of weirdo use item. Raises attack. Drop item. No, never. What reference? So that's closed. And the elf girl wasn't called Deedlit. There was two of them, Lion and Swan. Alright, named after animals that reflect their character. You reckon the central one is the chief? Yep. No, I just said it out of reflex. Was it a Conan quote? I don't know. Maybe it wasn't a reference. Maybe it was a genuine utterance. Warrior charm. There's a lot of warrior charms for grabs around here in these woods. Oh, was it just what we need right now in these... Did anyone else play Panzer? That game was so good. You don't even know. Big flaws, okay? Big flaws, but super good at the same time. It's one of those. It was briefly so good, yeah. Just what we need right now in these woods. Archbishop in the pocket. Yeah, I said that by reflex. It's one of those things I say pretty frequently in general living. So I didn't think about it. I didn't think about its referential qualities. So there's a big dungeon in there that we can't get to yet. Ooh. Oh, I thought we were transitioning into a new... Dark Elves! They're savage! Look at them attacking! Their initiative is Maximus! Oh, I don't think they were impressed by the battle cry, Ash. Maybe they'll be impressed by steel. That's their chief down there! Beld has determined which one is their chief. Oh, they do pretty good battle-wise, though. Give us some magic. Make me big. If we can just kill their chief, they're finished. Fight them directly. Ah, vitamin win. This guy Beld. Put a healing brew on Beld, would you? Just in case it comes down to a margin here. I don't know about what's going to go on. I've never faced off against Dark Elves before. If I Riot Slash, I might minimize the... There we go. Lion. Don't listen to what Lion says. He doesn't know. Big gold. Dark Elves encountered. So it's true. Sometimes you gotta punch a guy. That didn't even happen. There's not a reference to anything. That's not even a real... whatever. I don't think we need no war cry. I'm just gonna put the bishop in the pocket. You stay back there, Ash. Big experience, big experience. Unskippable absorb cutscene. Or maybe I did skip it, I don't know. We've got some more stream left. Thursday streams are really only booked for 4 hours. They usually go over a bit. Damn it. Don't listen to Lion. He doesn't know what's up. I'm the custodian of my own affairs. Look at this war cry. That's a line I miss. Actually, so is So is you gotta punch a guy. Is a line that I thought happened but didn't, that I misremembered. You were wrong. Actually, you were wrong was me not remembering what happened and then making up something that was close enough. Which turned out to be way better than the actual line. We don't need a buff against these. Step forward one. Riot slash. Oh, damn it. That would have been way more impressive if I'd hit all three of them. Stay. This one might be the chief. He is. It's one of the first times I've seen a shy. Oh, alright, whatever. Alright, lion. Lion gives me grief. Sorcerer charm received. I need no sorcerer charm. Okay, quick test of the waters here. No, I was gonna say if the blade healed Ash too, I wouldn't be surprised. It wouldn't make sense, but I wouldn't be surprised if it did that. Maybe the temple is open now that we've battered the goblins. Maybe we have to talk to a guy. The dragon Nas. We'll deal with him. Due to the monsters. Well, a wizard named Horan. What we actually need is some of those Restoro potions. Who's the town alchemist that brews all of these things? I guess it is this fella. He's got a sorcerous air to his features. These refresh potions. Yeah, let's spend all our money on them. Alright. I quite like these character sprites we're moving around. They're not the best JRPG little sprites, but they're good. That's right. We weren't murdered in the night. Now let me save. And then I'm going to go to the temple. Something tells me that it was just closed for reasons of keeping the storyline on a strict linear sequence. Alright, what have we got here in these woods? Renegades. Oh, these bandits, what are they gonna do? Take a chance. Ah, damn it. It's worked a couple of times that, Oh, look at the riot slash we can get in here. 4 men. Oh, we got them all. The chief's in the corner anyway. Oh, getting blasted. Stay. We don't have a sideways wielding weapon. Build, absorb the enemy's life force. A large +2. Ah, surely the knight can wield a large +2. This medium's not going to cut it. You need a large +2, my boy. Alright. Oh, the curse. Alright, bishops. Yeah, look, we can walk in here now. Morning! There's the bishop's door over there. The architecture's just the same as it was on the main continent. Let's get some wisdom. Nope, wisdom band. No, I'm not allowed to have wisdom. Nice curtains in front of this door so you can close them. Oh, here's the locals. Showerdell! Ooh! I'm shocked that outsiders managed to reach this place. Ah, but I'm a mighty swordsman. What are your purposes in coming here, warriors? They recognize our worth as warriors. I need your help. Unite and liberate Marmo the Dark Isle. We've already got mega ambition. Excuse me, I've got to get more comfortable here. My seat. I need to rearrange my cushions and stuff. There we go, that should be better. Maybe I don't need this. That was a bad idea to put a stone on my chair. There we go. That's better. Cozy. Cushions. Lavish like a great ogre lord. No. Shardal mocks our ambition. I already blew back some dark elves. Oh, can we get this guy in our party? Dark elves? The science team? Legend claims that Rezeb, their leader, has lived for 1,000 years. If you cannot gain obedience from the Dark Elves, then forget about unifying Marmo. Beld is pledging. Very well. I swear upon my blade that I shall succeed in this task. Ah. Oh, we're getting a priest with us. Summon Unbus, please. Unbus. Oh, look at him. Whoa, look at Unbus. Now there's a stern face you can respect. Any way you can. Yes, Master Shaudel. Unbus. The god of darkness, this black cleric. Look at him. I shall lend you my skills. Just great. Don't be so cynical, Beld. It'd be good to have a huge Unbus with us. I wonder what kind of sprite he's got. He's not going to have a generic Archbishop sprite, I can tell you that. He's going to have a giant Umbus sprite. Matter of fact, let's look at his equipment. Unbus. Heavy mace. Oh. Scale mail. Medium shield. Alright. Let's get back to the... He might well be the Hagar of the party. Let's get back to town and get him some huge armor and weaponry. And then we're going to show those dark elves what's what. Alright, Unbus, let's see what you can do. Look at his... We're going to have to check out his magic and everything. The war cry. So if he's a cleric of a god of somewhat dark... Oh, never mind. He might have something other than turning undead, but maybe not. Unbus among us. This is proper clericing we've got here too, because he's extremely burly and wears the biggest armor possible. Let's see. Our order needs reconfiguring. Unbus is level 30, so he's a little behind the curve. Let's get it all in a big front line here. Unbus, you too. You get it in the front. We're all going to have a big clang mail when we get... How much money have we got? 2,000? I don't know. Carla, yeah, we finished with Carla. She went back to sleep in her cave of sorcery. After defeating the Demon Lord in an almighty sword duel. Equipment Master! I'm accompanied by a burly cleric. Flail. Flail is a big up for Umbus. Can't take any of these things. Oh, he could use these, apparently. Flail seems to be the choice. How much is the biggest armor, though? We can't use plate mail. He's already got scale mail, alright. Looks like the only upgrade we can get for him is the flail. So he's gonna get it. Flail. We've got enough money for a flail for our knight friend as well, but I don't know. Like, he's not a factor. Well, he's kind of a factor in combat, but whatever. Unbus. Flail. Now we're talking. Now this is real religion. I wonder if the dark god in this is like one of those gods the priesthood doesn't strictly worship so much, but they're more there to appease them, to save everybody else from the wrath of this god. There's a lot of that in fantasy as well. Now we've got to save. Yeah, different squad. We play as Build. Oh, Unbus deserves a new save slot, I reckon. No. That's the correct side of the table to pass on. Whatever. Let's get out into the field. We've got to take care of some elven mischief. Oh, we take damage. Look at the damage we're taking. Oh, ambush! 2 sides, but only one side has a pocket. Oh, they've got the initiative. They're making a terrible mistake, though, because Beld can strike them all. Big war cry out of Ash. Beld! Oi! 2 struck down in a single blow. Alright, Unbus. What do you got magic-wise? Heal, mana share, holy force, clear mind, bless, detoxify, holy weapon, medium, heal, remedy, sunshine, and major. Good. Skill, exercise. Okay, so he's got exercise. Fight, Unbus. Oh, look at him. His portrait was accurate. No, we don't need sorcery. No, I mean we don't need sort of stay. Unbus, advance menacingly on that goblin. Whoa, Unbus is immune. A mere 1 damage. You call that damage? The chief was blown back. I like this party. This is a true party. Once we get some crossbowmen and stuff, we can put them in the back row. That's going to be exciting. Maybe some elven archers. Oh, wyverns. We are beset by the wyverns 3. War cry. The riot blade. Whoa. The chief is central. Unbus steps forward. Oh, 10 damage, Unbus? What an oaf. This guy, Unbus. Oh, these are doing mega damage to us, actually. We might need some Umbusian healing before the end. Just try and kill the chief. It's alive. Big heal. Or medium heal. Major heal. Look at how low expense the heals are. Who needs it? Unbus needs it more than anybody. Good work, Unbus. A bit of that might help. No, they're all still alive. else have we got? Remedy, holy weapon. I don't think that'd work. Clear mind. Like, what does that do? Holy force. Holy force. We tried this once. Holy force. Oh no, we didn't. Try it on the chief. What is it? Oh, it's a damage blow. All right. Oh, our knight is down. The wyverns of this land are a true challenge. They're all still alive. Unbus. Medium heal. Major heal. I don't know the range of these heals. Oh, I don't know how much health Beld has got as well. Bop that thing, would you? Oh, Unbus. Oh, he doesn't do much damage anyway. They're sufficient. The heal was 5. Oh, Holy Force. What was Holy Force? I don't know what it was. Magic. Unbus. Now we use minor heal because it's the cheapest. And bring Ash back. It's actually the most efficient. Holy Force. I don't know what it was. Now this big central area is a mystery. The Dark Elves being... Aha! Look! Dark Elf Cavern is open. Oh, of course I care. It's gonna matter when you get to the encounter table. The Dark Elves live within this mountain, do they? Big empty chamber number 1. We're in a Dark Elf dungeon now. Big empty chamber number 2, but it might be only apparently empty. I do notice that the border is Kala flavored still. It didn't update to a build border, even though that would have been keen. The music here makes this feel a little more dwarfy than... Let me use one of my stones of seeing. Oh, I've only got 5 of them. We'll be alright. This doesn't look too bad. I think we're right in front of the main hall of the Dark Elves, though. In the main hall of the Mountain King. We haven't had any encounters yet, either. Oh, what's going on? Oh, we're battling. It's chimeras. We should... Actually, I don't know how dangerous chimeras are for our gang here. The war cry. Or are we going to have to do some big grinding? Skill. Look at the chief over there. Alright, magic. Holy Force is 10. We might be able to snipe the chief over there, actually, with it. Oh, I don't know about the death margins of these monsters. That's very little damage there. We've got to rely on Beld for practically everything. Oh, well, Bless strikes the whole party? I'm with you. Attack up, that's big. Oh, they're still alive. These are so tough. Go back a step. Then strong on our main man. Who am I? Oh, Belt. Good. worth doing a holy force on it, but we'll... Yeah, good enough. Defeated the leader. Suit armor +1. Suit armor. What do you think that means? Who can wear it? Who's the most vulnerable guy? Actually, just... Can Beld wear it? He's got Shadow Wielder. Oh, Shadow Wielder isn't as good as... Oh, no, it is. Sorry. I misread it. Like an oaf, as usual. Can you wear suit armor? Armor suit. Yeah, it goes up. But if that goes up... Wait a minute, you should be in plate mail. Let's see if Unbus can wear it. No, he can't. This guy Unbus. So he should be in suit armor. There we are. Alright. Oh, immediately one square I moved, and now there's... Ooh, there's Dark Elves. I'm not sure what Warcry does, but I assume it's some kind of use. Oh god, they're pretty mighty, these. We're gonna have to rely on build. These other characters are very underbalanced compared to build. Oh, damn it. Oh, good. I'll just stay there. We'll fight this out normally. Oh, what was that? Unbus is silenced? No, no, about this. Strongest! Oh, that one's the chief. Oh, he made a move. He might be within Holy Force range. Oh, we're silenced. What am I doing? If you're fool enough to cast magic while you're silenced, you just lose it. It doesn't say, oh, you can't. It respects you like that, you see. It gives you your folly. Oh, what am I doing attacking with him? No, no, no. Don't move. Yep, good. And put him right in the pocket. That's it. Look at that big number of experience. Get a bit more just in case. Alright, good enough. These are frequent and rather deadly mega battles we're having. Bless is 15. Presumably worth it though. Maybe not worth it on every battle. Like, probably not worth it here if that's the chief. No, it's not the chief. These are pretty mighty enemies. Just stay for the minute. We'll let Beld take care of these chimeras. Oh, Beld is poisoned. Can we item Beld? Yeah, we can item Beld, even from range. Medium heal. Let's see how much it does. 160 or 360. Oh, 84. You do a little bit more than that, I reckon. Oh, that one's the chief. Just stay. Oh, the chief is alive. Finish it off, knight. What an... Oh, what did I just do? Did I item myself? I thought it would default to attack. It didn't. Wrong. You've got to pay attention to the menus. Oh, is this a moment of glory for Ash? Can he pocket the chief? He didn't even pocket the chief. What kind of oaf are we dealing with? God. Oh, redemption. No. Dealt with. These battles are becoming longer. Longer and more involved. And more expensive resource-wise. We don't have the luxury of the teleport spell to get us out of these dungeons either. You get a little bit of the music. Holy smokes! Evil treants! We gotta walk right these. God, we are really in the Dark Elf realm now, aren't we? No. Do the big wheel as long as we can against these, I think.
Excuse me? I think you're confused.
I wouldn't dare. I reckon bless. And thank you. Attack up. Just stay. What if this middle one is the chief? Ah, oh, damn it. The savage. That one's the chief. Should be alright for the moment. Ah, good. They weren't too bad. As long as you can take the leader. I wouldn't want to have to grind through the whole block of them, though. There's a room over here. What are the chances of big treasure? Ooh. Well, that worked on some of them. Whatever battle cry does. I seem to have more mana with my man. I guess he might have leveled up and might have retrieved mana that way. Build strongest. I wonder if they stack. I don't even know if these effects stack or what. One dark elf has been destroyed. Ah. This one might be the chief. Oh, he does so little damage, though. It's not worth putting him in danger, really. Look at how much damage he's taking. That one's the chief. We need big heal here. Oh, Unbus, he's down to 19. Unbus is barely alive. What else have I got magic-wise? Magic ward. Stronger? I don't know. Put a healing brew on Umbus just to give him a good margin. Maybe Umbus should be in the back. Medium heal. Ash needs a heal. There's not much between Umbus and Ash, health-wise. Good. Defeated the leader. We don't really need to heal Beld too much, because he absorbs at the end of every battle. Oh, they both leveled up, Ash and Umbus. I'm going to rearrange my battle line. Like this. I'm going to put the other two yahoos in the back. Including the knight. Oh, can we make it to the door? Oh, we're in. Oh, look at this transitional room here. No doubt we have to eventually fight the ultimate chief of the... I'm going to gamble that we can pocket the lead. No, I guess we can't. We don't know which one's the leader. We better do some broad... Oh, double miss. This guy Beld. I wonder what kind of Dark Elf chief we're going to have to confront at the end of this dungeon. Or they're going to unleash like a monster on us. That'd be also be pretty good, because they've got bloody chimeras in here. No, we only hit one of them, but we did big damage. And we don't know which one is the chief. Just stand steady, men. Let Beld fight it out. Oh, that one's the chief. Now, who am I dealing with here? Stay. Dealt with. No, Beld is a great warrior. Oh, is this fully dead end? This might be a fully dead end area. We've gone the wrong way. Oh, we could pocket the chief if this one's the chief. Oh, I don't think he's the chief. I reckon we don't need to use magic on this. Let's just all sit back and let Beld do mega battle. Sit back, sit back. This one's the chief. I reckon this does more damage, you know. Even though you can't choose your target. Oh, my Dark Elf disguises in Mensa Berenzan, you're right. They were great, those mustaches. The Dark Elves didn't know what was up. Build. Do you think there's secrets in the dead ends? Is it fully a dead end? No, it's not. It goes all the way to the back end of the main building there. The main hall. And there's another mystery room all the way down there in the southeast. Well, we'll see what happens. Beld strides into town. Oh, triple chimera. What if the central one is the chief? No, we haven't pocketed a chief in a while, it feels like. Now, let's see. Holy Force, Bless. I was wondering if there was a cheaper one-man version of Bless. Like, what's Mana Share do? I mean, it implies something, but who knows if it's actually what it does. Clear Mind. Like, what if that upgrades attack? No, maybe it doesn't. Oh, that one's the chief. It's going to make its move before we can pocket it. Ah, whatever. Yeah. No match. Oh, the chief's retreating. Pocket that, chief. Yeah, there we go. Big experience. Mana Share? Or Clear Mind? Which one, Beef? Both make a measure of sense. Alright, is this the central chamber of the elves? Mana Share, okay. Oh, you can just transverse through the... Is it still locked from this? Yeah, oh, it's a self-locking door. I'm going to investigate the phantom chamber over here. Look at these 3 dark elf companions here. Ah, stay your hand. Beld alone is fit to this task. Look at him striding forward and then going into a berserker wrath. Yeah, each of those elves regrets in his own way the decision to leave his den that day. Oh, the chief advances. Oh, that's Unbus again. No, don't retreat, Unbus. Oh, they've reformed their battle line. Flavor of elf? How many elves have you tasted, Bagnol? Or are you just a novice? A novice in these affairs? You have to ask the orcs, I think. Look at these big levels we're getting. I hope this is the way. I don't want to waste all my seeing stones in case this is a super long dungeon with many phases. Stay! Gamble that the central one is the chief. Oh, why couldn't it be the chief? No, that other one is the chief. Uh-oh. Beld is out of magic. We're gonna have to do... Whoops. We're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way with the steel. Even moving the knight up, there's no guarantee he's going to be able to push the Chimera leader into an advantageous position. A step forward. A daring step forward. Stay your hand. Remedy, sunshine. I was just scoping to see if there were more spells that had gone into the list. Stay. Oh, the chief lives. A belt is poisoned. Now we've got a chance of pushing it into pocket now. It's knight. He's not. We did get the death blow though. The belt is in no danger whatsoever. Now let's fix this poison business with one of our 3 antidotes. What else have I got? The problem is the lack of magic. We're really relying on the riot blades. We got many refresh potion. I think that gives mana back. Oh, maybe it doesn't. That's pretty bad. Raises magic. Does that mean restores mana? I guess not. Just the effectiveness of magic. Alright. This is a SNES game, alright, James Moore. Here's this room. Now, what's in here? Oh, empty. What is with all these empty chambers? These dungeons are oaf. Oh, look out. Yeah, this is going to be a big problem because we don't have the riot blade anymore. So we're going to have to fight them basically normally. Oh, and they're doing magic, the Dark Elves. Maybe we should bail out of the dungeon and go back to town, and with all the fortune that we've acquired in this dungeon, maybe we should run away from this battle. We no longer have the advantage. It's going to be a big grind to get through 6 of them, because we'll no doubt have to fight them all. Let's see if we can flee back out of the dungeon, back across the cavernous lands. It's a Chimera! Unbus, lead the retreat. I quite like Unbus. I'm glad we've got him. And we'll come back better equipped. Build. Look at Unbus's, Beld's confident stance there with his hand on his hip. And then blade at the ready. We can't afford to have a game over in here. Oh, escape failed? The coward Ash is our escape leader henceforth. Alright. We've successfully completed our first foray into Dark Elf land. Oh, they've pursued us into the field. Escape failed? Oh, they're starting to bring out the big lightning and everything. There, look at that. Hero Beld saves the day with a decisive anti-chief move, pocketing him instantly. What a great character, this Beld. We're Lodossing, alright. Unbus is 36, he'd learn full heal. Protection 2. Protection 2. That was an equip thing, wasn't it? Nah, nothing beats long leg. Protection 2, Unbus. Has Ash got a thing? No, he doesn't have a thing. Defense 2, dodge rate up. That's going to be handy for him. He's mainly there for the war cry. What's this? A priest and a warrior priest. We can handle these. The bishop is no doubt the leader. Oh, the doubt remains. Stay your hands, men. These are no match. Into the pocket. Checkmate. The leader must be more powerful, though, because I think only the leader might have done the lightning bolt. Back to town. Oh, look at this collection of motley brigands clustered around a dark mage. We commit to fighting this one out immediately. But is the mage the chief? Ah, maybe not. Nobody is asleep, fool. Stay. Beld will handle this. We've got some power for Riot Slash now. Because we leveled up, I guess. Look at that. Defeated. We're Grand Masters of the above ground realm. Back to town. Hut. The inn. Never mind the inn. What we need is in the item shop. Welcome, stranger. The local alchemist. This we want. Magic crystals. 8 of them. Yeah, pile them in. The refresh potions, we got enough. Stones of sight, I think I want big. I'll get 15 stones of sight. Healing, the emergency healing potion reserve. We need reserves of these. And then even more magic crystals. What do you think of that? We've spent all of our money. I thought we'd have more money. Maybe not. Maybe we only keep a portion in the party, like the pooled pocket. And we're like keeping the rest as like pay for our adventure payment against our retirement, which is no doubt coming up. I reckon 7, a third build slot. Alright, back to the Dark Elf dungeon. We're gonna need that stuff. The dungeons are a bit sparse in this game, I note. They're a maze. Oh, they are. They are mazes. Man. Alright, look at this collection of fools. Easily dealt with. blood-curdling war cry. Stay your hand, priest. What if the shaman's the chief? Oh, he's not gonna know. Look at how powerful Beld is. Cuts them down like that. They attempt to surround him. What fools! Arrgh. We only struck 2. Oh, very cunning. If he's the chief... Hang on, what if he is the chief? We could pocket him right now. Oh, what is this, Beld? Uh-oh. Unbus is being confronted by a goblin. Oh, he's in no danger. This one's the chief. That was a good blow by Unbus. Look at the Unbusian strength. Oh, a Beld. I suppose we all have off battles. Defeated the enemy. We gained a lot of money and experience. Now let's go. We're gonna go back to the Dark Elf underground lair. This is some Dark Elf scouts. Some of their chimeras have been let loose on the land. What if the central one is the chief? Oh, it's not the chief. Stay your hand. Stay. Peace. Surrounded by chimeras, Beld is undaunted. Big damage. Oh, what if that one's the chief? Seems likely. Only a chief would... Ah, Beld, what are these crucial misses? Give Beld a heal, would you? Give him a big one. I don't know how wounded he is. I guess he's not that wounded. Stay your hand. What if that's the chief? That's not the chief. There's a loose chimera. Finish the chief off. Oh, the chief. Good. The Beld absorbed the enemy's life force. That's what we want to see. Unbus is now level 37. Unbus is getting up there. Beld started this adventure at 45. He's 49 now. He came to the right place for adventure and advancement. Alright, the Dark Elf Mountain. Let's get back in there. Oh, you gotta take the long way around. That's the way it is. It's some Dark Elves, what fools. Beld is our battle chief. Stay your hand. That's his level. Yep. Oh, he only hit one of them. What an oath. Beld. We're putting all our coin on Beld here. was a very cunning move by that Dark Elf there. Oh, he's the chief. The chief's making his move back. Stay your hand. Stay, gentlemen. The only way Beld can hit the chief is with the riot slash. It's properly called. Yeah, good. Battle is won. Hey, lads. Transfer ring? Transfer ring. What on earth could that possibly be? Transfer ring. Casts weapon up. What is that, a... No, it's not a thing for here. Must be a usable. Unless it's class-based. Oh! We've got long legs in the thing? When did we pick up a second long leg? And who should have it? I guess these two men don't move very much. I'm going to keep my long leg in at hand. Because if we get some amazing Dark Elf warrior in our party, which is possible, potentially even Pirates, but I don't know. It was Beld's? Did I take it off him accidentally? That was an oath move if so. Stay. Oh, I guess it was Beld's. What an oath. That was an accidental move. That's one of the most... I hope Lion didn't see that. It's one of the most oath moves I've made in a while. Oh, there's the chief. He's revealed. Stay your hand. The great warrior Beld. Oh, he didn't even hit the chief. It's a gamble. Should have gone for a direct attack there on balance. Ah, bloody oath. What are you doing here still? I thought you'd be off playing some oath game. Of course he's there. Now the chief's making his move. Big slash coming in. Oh, everyone but the chief. That was oath. No, we could have pocketed the chief there. Bloody lion. Oh, Ash leveled up. That's good. The Dark Elf Commanders. What nonsense is this? They're still the chiefs. No, it's the Tree Masters. They're back. Stay your hand. The Tree Masters are no match against Beld. But what if that central one is the chief? Okay, what icon is that over Beld's head? What did it say? I missed what it said. Items. Refresh potion, maybe. Transfer ring. So transfer ring is definitely usable. Beld. I didn't put his long leggings back on either. Stunned. We can't have that. If I'd known the Treants had that kind of magic, I'd have just stayed in the inn. That might be the chief then. Oh, Beld. Absolute oath. Stay, stay. The chief is loose. Oh, we hit all through. Oh, that's the chief. Never mind. All my chief strategizing has gone south. Look at that. Only the chief remains. Build advances. The only way I can hit him is this. Good. Defeated the enemy. Anyone bring an axe? We'll make them a gift of an axe. The treants demand axes. Oh, we took one step. Chimeras, look. Lads. Oh, escape failed. What oathing am I looking at here? Hold your ground, build. I got to remember to put the long legs back on deck. Back on build. Now what about we? That's the wrong here. Long leg. Where'd the long leg come from? Yeah, the chimeras are the true menace. Oh, dark elf companions have found me. Give them a war cry. Oh, build is low on. Let's have a magic crystal build. I don't know how much you get from magic crystal. 50, that's good enough. That one's the chief, if he's doing lightning. Maybe we should pepper him with, like, Holy Force. No, it doesn't do enough damage. Like, we'll cut through them all in the time it takes to cast Holy Force 8 times. Give us a bless instead, your bishop. Strongest. One of those loose dark elves there. $60, so feeble. If only this was a set of, like, more equally powerful characters, this would be a lot better. Ye gods. Stay your hand. Oh look, they're moving into potential chief pocketing position here. Yep, good. This is the Beld experience featuring Unbus. Yeah, the team is fixed. What the real experience would be if we had a selection of characters, say 6. It all started out at a low level and we leveled them up all together. If we could play as the canon 6 characters the whole time and develop them, maybe I'd like that more. This is pretty good. Oh, the dead end. Oh, bells. The last 20 minutes have all been going down that corridor. Chimeras. Pocket that chief. Good. Didn't cost me any magic or nothing. Let's see, what's the clock say? It's my dinner time soon, everybody. I'm gonna try and get further in the dungeon, but I'm gonna have to go soon. But we'll come back to this, you bet. Look at our interesting walking animation, how he does a double shuffle there at one point. Couple more chimeras, no match. Stay your hand. If this one's the chief, then we're in good. Yep. Oh, not the chief. Our plans have all been destroyed. Now all we need is a good... never mind. Look, if the knight can shove that one... Just stay there, bishop. That one's the chief. We don't have to do big damage if we can just shove it. Ah, bloody. Oh, he risks Chimera attack by attempting to shove. Shove that Chimera. No, the death blow, the death blow. We had a similar scenario play out earlier. Oh, Deedlit is in this. I assume she's like the main event chapter of the game. The full party probably doesn't show up until the very last chapter, actually, because we had a different party in the first chapter. This is chapter 2. I know we got these yahoos. Oh, 3 evil treants, no match. Stay your hand. Conserve your magic. I discern that this one is the chief. Just trust luck, basically. Because I'm not in a position to hit any others. Like, if any of those other 2 were the chief on the first turn, I couldn't have got in front of them and to hit them in the pocket anyway. Deedlit's the goal. Like, she, you're trying to get to Deedlit the whole time. Because she's like the main character, the front and center on all the marketing. Most of the time, I think Parna's only pictured grudgingly. I think it's the Deedlit show, basically. We asked when's Deedlit enough for anyone to satisfy any craving for Deedlit knowledge years ago. Maybe these earlier chapters are shorter and like the real game starts in the Deedlit section. Look at this, the boldness of this dark elf making his move. Oops. I don't know, we're down up here better. Riot Slash. Get some magic going here, get a blessing. I don't know if there's a main character, or if it's going to be an ensemble. The source material's very much main character Pan, with Deedlit as main girlfriend, and everyone else is super supporting and barely mentioned, and they don't get a lot. They don't get a lot of go. What am I doing? Stay there. Stay. What does it matter? Here's a chance at the chief, I think. If the chief is the central one and we hit this one. Oh, Beld, these crucial misses. What is he doing, this guy, Beld? Let's have another chance at it. Yeah, like that. That's good. That's a good checkmate. Yeah, Dynamite Pete, that's it. I've got them in English now, so thanks to Zero Certain. I haven't read them yet, but they're on my ticket. I read the intro, and it was fascinating to hear the translator talk about how the original transcripts are almost lost media in Japan. Although I don't know if we can trust him, because his D&D lore is a little low. Great sword +2. Who wants it? No point anyone even having it. Because Beld can't put his sword down and the other 2 don't hit anything. Oh, another squadron of dark elves. Don't know what the war cry does. It does something. If we can... Yeah, look at this. If that central one is the chief again, then we've won the battle already. Oh, the battle continues. Might as well take a blessing. Attack up! Oi! Oi. Oh, he's the chief? Rare forward chief. Look at him. Leading from the front. Good for him. Yeah. Look at that. Striking all men. The chief is dead. The others flee and warn their masters of the coming of Beld. 14,000 Experoglobs. Now this way. Oh! Oh! We've surprised them. Here they come. It's Ruzeb. A warm welcome. You mean a mega battle? I guess you don't want to hear what I have to say. So I will speak with my blade. Oh, look at these dark elf phalanx here. Sacrus attacks. And a normal dark elf among them. I'm guessing we're not going to be able to pocket that chief either. It'd be a shock if we could. You know what? I'm going to go straight to strongest on Beld. 3-on-3 match. Who knows what cunning plan these warriors have for us. Beld steps forward. Oh, thunderous blow. Oh, the chief retreat. Maybe we can pocket him. Oh, look at that cunning backstab. That's a really good sprite, actually. Stay your hand. We might want a magic ward, though. Who knows what these dark elves are going to try. Maybe we can pocket the chief. I don't know. We can! Oh, I'm surprised. I thought this would be a mega boss that you can't pocket. He was a fool to step back. Experienced warrior Beld immediately takes advantage. And their souls, according to this. But I suspect a conversation is going to follow. Beld is 51. Ash is now level 41. Unbus is 40. Holy Prayer learned. Soul Charm received. It's terrible! Taihenda! Ruzeb is still alive despite getting pocketed. I'll teach him a lesson, though. Oh, it's a Drago by fire! Oh, Sacrus has a portrait. A wyvern. I've dealt with many wyverns. Do not react haphazardly. That was haphazard. You fool. No one listens anymore. These youths. These youthful elves. You pathetic excuse for a dragon. That's right. Not a proper dragon. I will fight it for my own sake. I like this warrior. What? Karmash. Unmus. We three shall face this mega beast. That's a wyvern, though. It's like the same as 50 other wyverns we've seen. Still. Maybe it's not the same. Maybe it's secretly an ultra wyvern of old. Mediocre. Is Nas gonna show up? I reckon we could take him. Oh, Beld, you oaf. Just stay steady. We'll see what it does. Oh, poisoned. But that's not a big deal. I'll detoxify. It's more satisfying to do it with magic.
Clear Mason chain.
Magic ward. Just in case. Strike the earth. 30 months in power. What's this? A magical barrier rose? Yeah, something did lit. Something did lit, eh? Eh, pretty good. Let's pitch in with some holy force. What are we? Holy weapon, medium heal, remedy, sunshine, full prayer, holy prayer. That gets us out of battle. We don't want any of that action. Let's put a holy weapon on build. I don't know if it'll have any effect, but it feels like the time to do it. Ugh, I just sent back. Stay your hand. Ah, this thing no match. It's defeated. These dark elves. The life force is absorbed. Now, perhaps you understand. Alright, what trickery is this elf up to? Well, that's how it is in town! Everyone thinks this of where they live. This island makes everyone some kind of crazed survivalist or something. Why not leave this forest and reside in more pleasant surroundings? Leave? Not when we are universally despised throughout Lodoss. Oh, if I bring everyone under my rule, no one will ever harass your people again. There's another Cain line there, if ever there was one, probably. The last thing, eh? We'll see. Show, look, we just had a strength demonstration. 2 of them in a row. Fight the dragon. Nice. Yeah, good. A terror on the southern plains. Yeah, they respect strength. This is foreshadowing of Deedlet too, because he said deed. I assume. He's going to write it down as that. Oh, my peerless blade. That's right. I don't have time for another mega dungeon, though. Blow the horn of Koro on the southern plains. Oh, it might just... Maybe I do have time for this. I'll open the magic door in the cave if you really believe you can defeat Nas. Walk through that door. Sacris, lend this man your strength. We're getting a new party member. Done, Lord. I'm Sacris. Per Lord Rezeb's orders, I will do all that I can to assist you. Yet another guardian to watch over us. Yeah. No matter. Follow me. Alright, now we're back here. That's not a... No, not a betrayer portrait at all. Let's have a look at him. Unbus and Saw 35. What are we going to do with him? He's a shaman. He's got a spear. That's kind of interesting. Now we've got to equip a new character. This guy, Sacris. Look, Sacris, man, I get it. Oh, he can... If he's a shaman, he can transform into a bunch of gribbly things. Look, there's only one true hero here, alright? You get in the back row. Get back there. Now we're going to make use of the trick lock here so we can just get out of the dungeon quick. Oh. Hey, I lost control of myself there. Good. Now we're back. My finger is itchy. Oh, time for stream's end just about. I think we might have to have Dragon... Whoa! What? You just made a pact with... Who are these renegades? Who are these renegades? They know not the orders of their master. I guess these are renegades. Oh, fourth party member makes bless take a third longer. Ugh. Oh, the chief might have been the central one. No, it's that one. He's the chief. Now, what do you got? He can do magic. What's he got here? Fire. Ooh, he's got stuff. Fire column. Fire column. Ooh. It did medium damage and then it just destroyed him. Does it just burn enemies? Okay, the shaman might be good. Hmm? Yeah, word didn't travel fast enough. Come on, we've got to get back to town, everybody. We've got to do all that stuff. We've got to get to the inn, we've got to equip our new man. Who are these jokers? Dark Lords? This might be an interesting battle. They better not be super powerful, otherwise. Oh, who are we here? Oh, we're belled already. And, yep. These Dark Lords might be a worthy opponent. Alright, everybody. Oh, let's try some more magic. Firecuff, Fanaticism, Volk, Javelin. Ice Column, Firestorm. Oh, yeah. Firestorm. Oh, look at the chief. We could pocket that chief easily, I think. Stay your hand. You too. Pocket that chief. Yes. Checkmate. We got some pretty interesting looking magic on our new shaman friend. Our Dark Elf Shaman Companion. Ash is level 42. Back to town, back to town, back to town, back to town, back to up, back to here, yep. I'm out of time. So I can't even go and check to see if the dungeon is the next place is a giant dungeon or what. No, don't go in here. It's all wrong. We'll go equip first. I'm out of time. Look, we've got a new man. We need to equip him with whatever you got. No, what do we got here? You go down, lower, lower. No, everything I can buy him is worse than what he's got. So he's a bit of a specialist in that regard. No, I can respect that. I can respect that. That's good. Time is it? Yeah, well, look, we'll save here. This is my big plan. I'm going to save here and then I'm going to venture out to see if I can find the next thing. And if it's a big dungeon, well, whatever it is, basically, I'm going to have to end the stream. But that's alright. Let me save, Dwarf. I'll sign your logbook. I reckon a new build save here. 51. Someone's out of touch. And I'm starving, that's the other thing. I'm hungry and it's the end of the stream. There's all these things. These factors. But before the stream ends, let's explore and see if we can find the Horn of Krondos or whatever it was. I forgot what it was called. We've got to blow the Horn of Krondos in order to summon the Drago. I've got to see this dragon. So he said he was going to open a cave. Maybe there was like a dungeon entrance that I haven't seen yet. Evil shaman, hobgoblin, never mind this. They're on their way to town to scare up some goods. Never mind that. Extendo battle. Although we could have tried some more magic. Actually, wait a minute. The plane he speaks of must just be the transfer plane area that it transfers us into. So if we blow the horn there, I'm sure it's good enough. Hang on, let me get up there and have a look. So you go in here, and here's the planes. Do we have the horn with us? Did he give us the horn? Horn of Koro. Let's try it. Maybe we just summon the... Oh, maybe we can have a dragon battle right now. I can extend this. Yes, we're ready. Dragon battle. Let's do it. Unbus, may Phalaris, god of darkness, grant us strength. Oh, but this is exciting. Come, face the sky and blow the horn of Koro. Oh, man. Holy smokes! Oh my god, it's a mega dragon. Oh, we're gonna take him down instantly. Oh, look at him! Lend us your power! Let's go! Belled right in. How many squares? Holy smokes, look at him! This is gorgeous! Look at this! No tactical movement needed. Oh, the fiery breath! Get strongest on our man here on build. Look at this. This is something else. This opens up the potential for gorgeous boss art. It's... Who knows what else we're going to do battle with. However many other almighty dragons. Let's go with our normal battle strategy here, though. The chessboard no longer matters. We're playing a whole different game now. Alright, Beld. Just fight it. One! Oh, we're in trouble. We might need to use sorcery. Firestorm, Fire Column, Volk Javelin. By the 9. Hey, thank you.
Perfect.
See you next time. Bye.
By the way, that's Nas on the castle in the side art. Thank you very much. 300 globits worthy of Chloe. I don't know anything about no Yu-Gi-Oh, though. These inane references. I'm just lost. It's just nothing. Oh, 79. That's not 0. Oh, 65. I don't know about that. What else have we got? We might need a bit of magic ward on Beld. Beld needs healing already. I think everybody needs healing. Look at Sakaris. He needs healing. Alright, Beld. What if the Riot Slash will hit it with more? No, it's 1. The Cursed Sword does nothing. Full heal, major heal. Who needs it the most? Like, Sakaris could probably use it. I'm going to heal Beld. And everyone else is on watch. Fire column. Because I think Beld is in the most danger, but I'm not actually sure. Fanaticism. What do you think that does? I should put it on Beld, whatever it is. Don't know what it does. Attack up and defense down. Uh-oh. 67. That's a medium number. Item. Refresh potion on Sakaris. Build. Yeah, that's no good. What if... What if we put a holy weapon on build? Snare, blink, fire column, Volk, javelin, the firestorm. Look at that. It's even though that's an area of effect thing, it still only targets the dragon. There's no option to move it around at all because the dragon is huge. What do you think of that dragon? 98. I think this dragon's got our number. Oh, the fire breath. You know what? Let's all get in. Yeah. 0! Oh, never mind. Get out. Medium heal on... We're all bricked out at this point. I'm going to heal Sikaris because he's the only guy doing any damage. Now, Beld, you've got Holy Weapon. 1. We don't have the magic to keep up firestorms indefinitely. Maybe we can get similar damage with like a direct thing. Like Fire Blast. Maybe that helps. Fire Blast might get a decent bit. A little nice animation. No, 52, that's not very... Oh! We're out of the cutscene. I guess it was a cutscene battle. That raw strength is now pouring forth from my sword. Is it? What's happening? Do not trifle with me, dragon. Oh, now I think we can fight it properly, eh? Nice attack. We're back. Okay, good. Now my sword is at maximum. I don't know if we've got our buffs still, but I'm going to put it on build. No doubt he's the hero now. No doubt he is at maximum. Bless. Maybe we just needed to bathe our blade in a little dragon blood to get things going properly, eh? Let's see. Oh, the embarrassment. Magic. Fire column, fanaticism, ice column, Volk, javelin. That was terrible. This guy Beld. Get him back on fanaticism status. I'm assuming that all of our, like, statuses have been reset. Yeah, that was a miss and a biff. The lone swordsman has the appropriate emote here for this. That was a big damage. Give Beld some guff. Give him refresh potion. Looks a little worse for wear. Magic. Holy weapon. They're fake battles, yeah, big problem. Oh, 314, this thing's toast. Just hit it with whatever you got. Hit it with an ice column. Stupid dragon. What does it know about elements? 168 minimum. Medium heal should be... Wait, medium heal's lower than that. Major heal should be enough. Magic ward. Because hero build is going to... I don't know if I did that already. Yeah. The firestorm. It's an exciting JRPG battle. Healy Brew on build. Just keep him topped up. He's the fighting man. Give it a holy force. Oh, it's not worth doing, never mind. Did I try Volk Javelin already? I don't remember. I know I said Volk Jav. There it is, lightning. You think that's an attack beast? You know nothing. Medium heal. On build. Magic. I don't know if Strong is still going. I assume it is. Skill the war cry. I don't know. The dragon might be immune to war cry. Fire column. Fire column. Oh, look, there it is. The fire column. That's going to stay there and do more damage, hopefully. Yeah, look, it got a bonus 53. Oh, uh-oh. Magic. Medium heal. On who? Who needs medium heal? Keep Sakaris topped up. Get a Healy brew going for yourself, Ash. You're not a man. This is a mega boss. Fire column is no longer an option. Well, it's already in effect. Fire blast. Fire shroud. What's that? Oh, it's a buff of some sort. Let's put it on build. Maybe it makes us resistant to... Maybe it makes us resistant to the flames of the dragon. Medium heal. Does anyone need a medium heal? I'm gonna put it on build. There's only one option. Just attack. Snare. Blink. Blink. I don't know what that does. We'll give him another Volk Javelin. I'm going to have to find this English version of the spell list line. If it's buried in some sort of FAQ or guide, I'll have to have it extracted. So I don't get spoilered. I'm going to double up on strongest just in case it's worn off. The devil who knows. Who knows how long these things last. Up. Oh, miss. More magic, more Volk Javelin. Look at this drag. This is such a great scene. I hope Shooting Star gets one of these. Give it another battle yell. Okay, Lion. Does anyone need heal? Major heal. Ash need heal. What's that? A FAQ? Rubbish. I think you're wrong. That's how it's pronounced. What do you say? FAQ? That sounds more like an insult to me. Whatever. Volk Javelin. 75. Respectable for Volk Javelin at this time of year. Oh, big damage all round though. Refresh potion. Look at Ash. Oh, I thought he was way lower than that. Sakara says, give it to him. Huh? Who knows how long this dragon is gonna last? Ash could do with that. Magic. 84. I wonder if it's going to have an elaborate... Well, probably won't have an elaborate death animation, but... You know... Yeah. It needs... I'm afraid it rules all pockets. I don't think we can pocket this dragon. What are we doing here? What can we do? Let's have Bless again. In case it's worn off. Magic. Oh, we're down in magic. All we can do is blink. And Firebolt. Never mind that. Let's drink a magic thing. A magic crystal. Gives us 50 magic units. Beld immune. Healing potion. Magic. Magic. Do we need anything else from the priest at this exact moment? I don't think Sunshine's gonna work on him. That's a... No. What if he's like a darkness dragon, though? No, maybe not. Finish him off, Beld. No, he's not finished off yet. Let's put a big firestorm on him for good measure. Oh, we should have put the fire column up, actually. Does anyone need healing? Sunshine did nothing. Sunshine is immune to it. I think we've got the bless already. The clear minor, the holy force, the minor shell, the minor heal. What can I do with this? Nobody's low. Said build. You can have it. Who cares? Build's the true. Oh, Beld, you oaf. What if that was the last thing we needed to do? What if this is the final blow and Beld doesn't even strike it? That's an efficient spell, that. Oh, the dragon missed. That's a sign. Just stay your hand, men. Oh, the Beldarian miss. What is going on here? At this rate, the Dark Elf is going to be taking the killing blow, which is going to be a pretty grim omen for all of Beld kind. Oh, the fire breath. Let's just use refresh potion on whoever needs it. Hey, Beld, you're fine. Ash, you're fine. Sakaris is in double digits. That seems pretty low. The dragon. What about a Volk Javelin beast? Oh, man. Do you think? It's deducting points. Could be. I think everybody's on good health at the minute. Stay your hand, Bishop. Prepare magic. Another fire column. That's our most efficient spell against this thing. And a decapitating blow. Ah, Beld. What an oaf. We've got to get a decapitating blow in, man. Give Beld a heal. Doesn't strictly need mega heal or whatever. We're out there. We're in the heat of the moment. I'll tell you, this Dark Elf is going to thief the win here. Whoa, fire blast. Stay your hand off. Huh? No, it's still alive. We're down to with firebolt. 23. Oh, no MP and cannot move. Oh, you run out of MP and you're disabled when you're a mage, eh? Let's see. Who's on low? Sakaris is on low. Should have given him a magic potion. What have we got? What have we got and who needs what? Build is on medium. We're all good. Let's use a magic crystal on Sakaris so that he can continue his reign of terror. Build the death blow, please. Fire column. Good spell. Another gout of flame out of Nas. Refresh Brew. Look at Ash on 13. What an oaf. Alright. One of these is going to be the death blow one of these days, man. The death blow could happen at any time. This might be a 3-hour-long fight, though. Nobody needs healing. Oh, Sakaris does. Enemy health is a mystery. Stay your hand. Ow. Fire blast. Defeated the enemy? The elf did get the final blow. Ah, but look at all the glory flowing into Beld's body. 25,580 XP points. 2,000 glods received. Sacris is now level 36. That's so cool, that dragon scene. I do not intend to take your life. We're going to make a pact with the dragon. Leave this place, Dark Dragon. That was awesome. We just defeated a dragon that was said to have slain gods. Listen up, everyone. I shall build a settlement here and call it Darktown. I reckon whoever wrote this probably read some Kane. Sacris, my people will swear absolute loyalty to a leader with the strength I just saw. Is he going to declare himself king of the elves because he got the death blow? Ah, look at Unbus. We, the faithful worshippers of the god of darkness, shall follow you too. Ash says, as long as I live, I will never leave your side. What a pact, a brotherhood, forged in the fires of battle. People of the Dark Isle, gather under my rule. A king by his own hand is this Beld. Time passed. Oh, I think we're out of the Beld tutorial. Time passed following Beld's voyage, yet his battle raged on. For you see, conquering all of Marmo was no easy task. Still, Beld won victory after victory, never showing any signs of aging. He is Kane. His ebony sword, Soul Crusher, always at hand. End of Chapter 2. Alright, we got to the end of Chapter 2. Great stopping point. Meanwhile, in the Holy Kingdom of Valis, people held parties every night to celebrate victory in the Demon War. Let me get to a save point. The guest of honor was one of the 6 heroes. We're still on the 6 heroes who had slain the demon king Fan. Fan, the Holy Knight. Ah, knights are useless, Fan. They do battle cry and that's it. Bring back Beld. Chapter 3, the Silver Knight. Oh, here we are. Holy King, you've done well, Fan. Captain of the Holy Knight. Who's Fan? Is Fan Pan's father? Or was he a different dude? I don't remember. Oh, look at Fan. He's a different dude, isn't he? Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember Pan's dad's name, and he looked different. He looked like Pan. He's the princess's father. That's it. I merely carried out my duties, he says. I hope she will accomplish even more in the future. I don't know about that. This is a D&D campaign, alright. Can't someone else do it? Why don't you send your guards, king, if you're such a king? Send your men. Oh, I shall return the holy arms you kindly entrusted to me. We might see Pan's dad here. It would be appropriate. But he will. Oh, the armor. Justice coat. Katang shield. Oh, reflect shield. Pretty good. Lawful blade. You heard it here. These items are the 3 sacred treasures that belong to the king who founded Valis. Ugh. He's tired of these legends, this king. Oh, the king! He's more than tired. He's been poisoned. Oh, he's in ill health these days. Strides confidently to his deathbed, I wager. Alright, here I am, I'm Fan. Let me try on this throne, eh? Morning. Almost time for the changing of the guard. I'll be the judge of that. Look at my confident stride. I wonder if we should follow the king. Yeah, no, check it out. Oh, king. Oh, His Majesty's been blown back. Queenie, tell me more. Ah, he's taken ill. Yeah, I took that once too. Oh, not long to live. I must decide who shall ascend the throne. I'm gonna go do some feats of strength. I wonder if anyone's battled that dragon on the Southern Isle yet, he's thinking. Will it be an appropriate feat of strength? Poisoned by the Queen? I don't know, man. These things are not... Oh, hey, look at all these princesses. Where'd they all come from? Maybe they're just handmaidens, whatever. Even the power of Faris cannot cure the king's awful illness. Flaus! Warrior priestess of Faris lost her life. Oh, Flaus. Dupa. He still hasn't named his successor. We have very little time before... never mind. His Majesty is aging at a rapidly accelerating pace. The harsh tongue of youth. Always spilling the truth in the sharpest way possible. I wonder if there's an in-castle tavern. I think there was in Chrono Trigger. As I thought, we can't manipulate this fool. We need to come up with a plan. That's Dupa. I can hear his voice coming down the stairs. You! I can't be manipulated. He's Dupa. You may be one of the 6 heroes, but you're also the king's vassal. Therefore, remember your place. Dupa. Maybe it's like Dupin. Which was one of the answers in Monster Trivia, wasn't it? Let's go over here and check this out. Morning. Ah, this is the captain's quarters. Oh, I'd love to rest. This is the end of the stream. Thanks, man. Fun. Oh, level... Oh, I thought it was level. He's 45 too. I looked over here and thought it was level 3. It's chapter 3. Gee whiz. I thought it was really starting from the beginning. Some legendary hero. Is this a walk-in bed as well? Oh, no. I always look tired. Farn's had a rough time. Well, I guess we're going to save again. I can hear dinner approaching. Thank you, knight. Farn. Farn. What an oaf. The game was saved. It better be. And I want to go through that. Actually, I kind of do want to go through that dragon battle again. I'd like to look at it because it was such a beautiful scene. Now, I'm out of here. Hey, thanks everybody. This was a great time. Time for me to vanish. I'm a little overdue, actually, for vanishment. So I'm just going to push the escape key now, and we'll call it quits. Now, let me put that there, put a bit of that there. You're very welcome, Kilik69. I'm off. Merry meet, merry part, my people. And I shall see you again in the future. We're going to play this again next Thursday. Probably knock off another 2 chapters. Who knows? We've really got our wind under us. I know you, Heady Vintage. We've got our wind under us, and that's the end of that. Where next Thursday will be even more effective. And I'll remember all the stuff, all the lore and all the effects of all the spells. It's all going to be installed in my brain, so there'll be no stalling or anything. And so, I'm off. Thanks again for watching, everybody, and thanks for your support. It's a great aid to me in these times and in my lands, because where else would they be an aid? I'll see you all in the future. And so, my friends, until we meet again, as is often said, in this plans for Sunday stream, we'll see. Sorry, I shouldn't have skipped the... We'll see. I'm off. Sorry. I'll see you all in the future. And so, my friends, until we meet again, as is often said in these lands, take well, do good, and axe bomber.
There was a man who dwelt alone, as day and night went past. He sat as still as carven stone, and yet no shadow cast. The white owls perched upon his head, beneath the winter moon. They wiped their beaks and thought him dead, under the stars of June. There came a lady clad in grey, in the twilight shining. One moment would she stand and stay, her hair with flowers entwining. He woke as had he sprung of stone, and he broke the spell that bound him. He clasped her fast, both flesh and bone, and he wrapped a shadow round him. Now nevermore she walks away by sun or moon or star. She dwells below where neither day nor any nights there are. But once a year, when caverns yawn and hidden things awake, they dance together then till dawn, and a single shadow